What's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. What is the word? Not 2.21. I should probably put the name of the update in the title, because it's not 2.21, I think it's 2.208. 2.208. Yeah, I'll put that in the title, just in case people are a little out of the loop. What's up, everybody? How you doing? How you doing? Yes, there's a new update. There seems to be some small quality of life changes, some physics changes, which can go either way. I think they added some kind of like click between frames kind of thing, but in like an official capacity. So that should be pretty cool. But yeah, 2.21 probably not for several more months, if I had to guess. Yeah, CBF added to base game. That's pretty cool. I don't know. Physics changes. ... Is that an incorrect assessment of the situation? New Gauntlets, CBF, and more. Yeah. So I'm just gonna hop on the game, and then we'll try to take a look at some of the new stuff. I'm gonna need your guys' help though, because I don't really know like what is even happening. I just heard about the update and got on. What's up, Lane? How you doing? Kid named Shigo. Good to see everybody. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of new rates, including Death Corridor Z, which is so dumb. It's so dumb. I hate that. I hate the Death Corridor Z is the first version of Death Corridor that's been rated. Are you serious? Yeah, mods are gonna be offline for a while. But that's okay. Wait, hitbox on death. Wait, so is that a legalized version of show hitboxes? Because that was in mods before, and I think it was banned from, like, lists and stuff. That's weird. Add crosshair to your overlay. True. I'll put it right over the picture my mom took of me. Let's freaking go, Lunatic Husky with the 2-year badge. You're the second ever person to do it. Look at that beauty. Look at that thing shine. Thanks so much for renewing the feature membership, man. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. And congrats on the 2 years, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, okay, let's see. I don't think it's here. I think I would have seen it. I'm gonna need your guys' help. When's mobile coming out? I think mobile is coming out in like a month or two. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of a long time to wait. Nothing here. Maybe like the in-game settings have been changed. Gosh. I wasn't familiar enough with all this stuff to know if anything's new. Yeah, click between and on steps, but where is that? Yeah, oh my gosh. All my mods are gone. Oh yeah, click between steps and then click on steps. Okay, let's see. Between the default and normal steps, this may affect performance. I guess let's just do that and see if we find it. See if we feel any kind of difference. I want to try a new gauntlet. I would like to do a new gauntlet for a video. I actually don't know which ones are the new ones. Did I do the Halloween gauntlet? Apparently. Okay. The gem gauntlet? You guys will have to tell me which one of these is new. I think there's a few new ones. These are old, I'm pretty sure. Space Cosmos Random Change. I think those are old. Oh, Random and Change. Oh, okay. So these are the only new ones. Okay. It starts with a 6. Starts with an 8. Let's do this one because I'm not going to do this one for a gauntlet. That's definitely not happening. All right. Let's give IO a try. Or maybe 10. Hold on. I need my Sega device. It was being a little bitch yesterday and then, like, glitching out like crazy. Maybe it's because the update came out when I was like in the middle of playing last night. Maybe that's what made it glitch out. Get out the Wheel of Pain. Not on a live stream. Oh my goodness, 1s and 0s. Oh my gosh, it's a reference. Oh, my gradient icons are gone. Now you just have purple, no orange. I literally do not have an orange that looks good. I do not possess one. It's really sad. All of the good oranges are locked. I literally can just be purple today. Oh, is this like a choose your own adventure level? I'm seeing multiple paths. Weird. Maybe that's just like a form of decoration. Like, hey, here's some orbs over here that you'll never be able to reach. I just thought it would be funny. Like, I respect that, I gotta say. Okay. Random and change, huh? Maybe that's the whole point of the change gauntlet, is that, like, there's different paths you can take. Oh, okay. I should have seen that coming. Nope. Yeah, that's kind of hard to sight read because they don't appear right away. No. Gosh damn it, I thought it would follow a pattern. Oh, there's little arrows in the background telling you where to go to. Wow. Oh, that has to be random, right? That has to be randomized because that was the same direction like 6 times in a row. Okay. I'm scared. Man, I don't want to do the random gauntlet with the Wheel of Pain. That's like something I'm considering, but that's probably going to be awful. Oh, man. Man. Oh, okay. This is so hard to keep track of. Okay. This is crazy, dude. What are those spikes? They look like those little strawberry candies. You know, the ones that are like strawberry looking wrapper. Oh, that's weird. No, I don't know. I don't like this new wave. That's weird. Oh. I assumed I would have to keep holding, but that is not the case. Howdy, I love you. I love you too. You're actually my favorite person named Toby Franklin. Did you know that? So is there a difference with CBF? I mean, nothing that I could discern. I would need to play something really hard to make that like a reality. Is Megahack gone? It is for now. It'll be back. Thank you, Cersei, for the 13 months of rated membership. Wait, dude, do you have the Golden Girls role in my Discord? Because you definitely should for being a member for over a year. Yeah, DM me about that if you're still missing it, and I'll hook you up. Who doesn't love Howdy? Lots of people, actually, yeah. I've gotten a lot of hate comments, specifically lately. I'm not sure like what specifically I did, but like, yeah, there's Howdy haters out there. Lonely with the 5, thank you so much, man. I was just doom scrolling. You going live notification pulled me out of it. Thank you. You're welcome. At any time, I will happily pull you out of the doom scroll if I know it's happening. Thank you so much for the 5, man. Hope you're doing all right. Been a minute. Good to see you. I don't see the new demons that were rated, but the one that I'm most pissed about is Death Corridor Z. So if you don't know, this level was kind of copied from, or like basically stolen from Chaotic Jumper without his permission, and it's one of the worst levels I've ever seen. This gameplay is terrible. It's so bad. It takes everything I liked about Death Corridor and then takes a big poop on it. Large poop. I mean, like, something's wrong with that person kind of poop, you know? Makes me so sad. I love Death Corridor, dude. And the fact this is the first rated version of it is tragic. Tragic. Oh, gosh. I'm big style. What? I'm supposed to be mini style. Oh, that's hard. Oh, gosh. That is ridiculous. You know what? Here we go. I'm gonna do it. Oh, no, I can't do it. Oh, my goodness. I don't have no clip. I'm not as privileged as I once was with Megahack. There we go. There we go. It takes one good attempt, but like, oh my gosh, trying to actually get in there in practice is like impossible. Ah, this level's just so bad. Why did we let this happen? Really? Like what is that? Since when is 2.208 out? Since like this morning, I think. It's not like a huge update, but it's something. We don't really need an update to be huge to have, like, you know, a reason to talk about it. That's how bored and starved the GD community is. Dude, what is this? There's just, okay, my biggest problem with this level's gameplay is that there's just upside down portals everywhere. Like, why? Why do we need to change it up so often? I see no need to do that. Will I play ABP later? ABA later. Oh, will I play ABBA? I will play some ABBA for you guys. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I'm going for A Bizarre Phantasm as a maybe new hardest. I'm not quite sure yet. It's very close to Prismatic Haze on the Aredal, so I really don't know if it's going to be my hardest yet. And we're pretty close. We're pretty close. I may end up doing some of that later, but I won't have any of my quality of life mods. I'm not quite sure how that will affect my experience. Oh my goodness, just click later. Click like late. But like, oh, that's scary though, because the floor. That part's mostly unchanged, and this part is mini for no reason. Oh my gosh. What's up, Wesley Lino? How you doing? I am tapping into GD right now. Oh my gosh. You're my biggest fan of all time. What? What a coincidence. And you're here today. Wow. No, I was almost so good. Can I play the original? I actually did dedicate a whole video to the original because I love it so much. Go check out my Death Corridor video if you haven't seen it. Oh, that 2-year badge looks so good. Husky, thank you so much with the 5. Gonna lurk since I'm still at work. Hope the stream goes well. I started playing my next stream yesterday, by the way, Misfire. Oh, I don't know much about Misfire, but your sob emoji tells me most of what I need to know. Oh, man. Oh, dude, yeah, kid named. All of your gameplay gimmicks are so, like, interesting and quirky. 2.2 may have killed some of them. I really hope not. Like, I don't know how you can add, like, click between frames or whatever as, like, an official thing and not mess some things up about your physics, you know? Like, I feel like we're going to lose some of what we know and love about the physics of this game through this update. And that's just sad, but... Thanks for friending me. I guess I did that. I may join a VC later. For now, I'll just solo it. What is that, dude? What is this gameplay? What is that? That's so dumb. Oh my gosh, this is such a like 2.2 or not 2.2, 2.0 like slop kind of Death Corridor remake, and it came out in 2.1. Like, this gameplay feels dated enough to be from 2.0, but it's not. It's just so dumb. Like, look at this. What am I looking at? Oh my gosh. This is so bad. This is rated, guys. Oh, man. It hurts. It hurts. And then in classic Howdy fashion, I cannot do shit parts to save my life. Okay, I say, and then I become the greatest shit player for like a second. Man, justice for Chaotic Jumper, man. This is not cool. This is the only rated representation of Chaotic Jumper's vision, and it literally is an abomination of said vision. Like, oh, this makes me mad. Oh, this makes me mad. You should play Message to Robtop. I'm probably going to hate that. A lot of people send messages to Robtop that I disagree with. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm just kind of going to be goofing around on like random levels today, just kind of exploring the new changes to the physics and everything. Yeah, I kind of think Robtop should leave the physics alone. I mean, if you can implement click between frames in a way that doesn't jeopardize any of the existing physics, go for it. But if not, please leave it alone. My gosh. Burkix. I don't know how to say that. But thank you so much for the 7 Canadian people added to my army. I appreciate it. Just wondering if it's worth getting the SEO device. Yeah, I would feel that it is definitely worth it. I've been using mine for over a year. It has not had any issues on me. It has customizable click and release latency, which I think by default makes it better than any mouse you can buy, or at least on par with that any mouse you can buy. I think it's definitely worth it, and it's like, I got mine for like $30 on Amazon or something, and for an equivalent gaming mouse, you'd probably need to drop at least like 60. I don't know. If you don't care like what you're clicking, you just want something to click, like it doesn't need to be a mouse, then I would just say get a save device. I would say that's a no-brainer. But I totally get it if you're like, ew, that looks weird. I'm just used to clicking a normal mouse, so I don't think I would like that. I totally get it. What is this, dude? This is the worst thing I've ever seen. Oh my gosh. What this level is your mom made a delicious home-cooked meal that you can't wait to eat. And then, like, your snot-nosed, like, little cousin comes running around the corner, and then while your mom's not looking, your little cousin sprinkles in a bunch of, like, evil seasonings that make it taste bad. So it's like, yeah, it's still kind of a home-cooked meal, but it's been ruined. Like, what the hell is this? Oh my gosh. Oh, it hurts. I want to eat this delicious food, but it's covered in the poop spice, dude. It tastes like poop. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my gosh. What's my favorite chips? I like Cool Ranch Doritos a lot. Cool Ranch Doritos are pretty cool. I've only had them once, but I also did find a spicy Cool Ranch Doritos. I haven't found them anywhere, but there was like a get-together with some friends, and they were just brought by one of my friends, and I don't know where they came from. I didn't think to ask, but they were the best chips I've ever had. Spicy Cool Ranch. Oh my goodness. And this part's pretty much unchanged. I mean, there might be a few extra portals here and there, because it's like freaking Sonic's gameplay or whatever. I don't know. I don't know the role that Sonic's had in this gameplay, but it wouldn't surprise me if he was like, yes, I will oversee all the buffs happening. Yes, this is what the level should be. Good job, me. I did it. Anyway, I'm mad. I'm mad. This level's ass. And it's rated, dude. Oh my gosh. It's rated. Why is it rated? Oh my God. What is that, dude? The structures are like overlapping. That's some shit I would do. Oh my gosh. This is the easiest part so far, probably. No, maybe not the easiest, but it's up there. No. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's actually decently nerfed from the original. Like, maybe the balancing here is better than the original would have been, but it doesn't matter. It's not worth it to me. You can't make the balancing a little bit better and make the gameplay so much worse. It's just everywhere. Which is worse, Ice Cream or this? Honestly, this? Yep. I do not enjoy playing Ice Cream because it's a ridiculous level that just hurts my feelings. But Ice Cream was at least, like, authentic to the creator's original vision, and it wasn't, like, stolen and then shittily buffed by a top player. That's speculation. I don't know that Sonic was the one who changed this gameplay, but it wouldn't surprise me. One of the bugs was patched? No! That sucks. It wasn't the robot green orb double click, or, like, double hold, was it? Because I like that one. I will do this wave. I'm completely dedicated to doing this wave. Nah, I don't want to do it. I saw my dad watching furry videos last night. Are you sure they weren't just regular animals? I have to ask. Oh my gosh. This level, it's so sad. This is like watching one of your favorite celebrities in a really, really bad movie. Not like, oh, this movie's poorly made. Like, this movie promotes, like, racism kind of bad. That's how I feel about this level. I feel like I'm watching a hate crime. This feels like a hate crime, and I'm playing it. Oh my gosh, dude, are you serious? Yes, Meisel, I will play that shortly after this. No, gosh damn it. Why is this wave the hardest? Oh, it's super buffed. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize how hard this was. In the original, not the original, but like, you know, the normal version of Death Corridor, most people probably know, this wave is not very hard. And now it's super freaking tight. That's probably harder than the mini wave. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's still not good enough. Jeez Louise, man. TJ Downchurch, thanks so much for the 2, man. I appreciate that. You should let me join VC if you do that for real. Usually for streams, I either don't VC just to keep audio from being cluttered, or I VC with like 1 or 2 people, but I will let you know if I feel like getting a whole party going. If it was a party, you would definitely be invited. Oh, man. This level. How did we let this happen? We should have done something. We should have petitioned for this level to be deleted before it ever had the chance of being rated. Brooks with the 279 Canadian. I appreciate that. I've always wondered what's your favorite top 1. So this can be just any level that has been top 1 before. Is that correct? Assuming that's the case, there's a few schools of thought, because there's some levels that I really like that are really bad that have been top 1, and then there's some levels that I genuinely feel have been really, really good top 1s. Like, I like Stalemate Redux a lot. That's a top 1. It wasn't on the list at the top spot for the very longest time, but I think it's a really unique level. And then Fexty was an unrated top 1, and that's pretty cool. I like Fexty a lot, but it's terrible, so like I can't have that as my answer. Oh my gosh. Stop! DJ Downchurch with the 2 more, appreciate it. Wow, I'm not 1 or 2 people invited. I'm kidding. Most streams, I don't invite anybody to talk with me on stream, if that makes you feel better. I think Zodiac is a pretty good top 1, but also not as good as a lot of people say. I think Acheron was a really good top 1. That's a good level. A Thanatos intrigues me a lot. I really like a Thanatos, and then the second half of the level, it gets so impossible and unfun. Like, I could never beat a Thanatos, dude. I could get to 50%, and then after that, I'm out. Yeah, all the mods for Geode and Megahack are offline right now. They'll be back eventually. I mean, this game needs mods. Like, you can say that about a lot of games, and it's going to annoy me. Like, no, Terraria doesn't need mods, dumbass. Vanilla is plenty replayable as is. GD needs mods. GD absolutely needs mods. With the rate that this game is updated, and the features that are added, some of which being completely stupid, you need mods to, like, fully enjoy this game. Goodness, this ship is so demotivating. Oh my gosh. Why is there Mini PETA in the corner? Why don't you have Mini PETA in your corner? That's the real question. He's always in my corner. Oh, man. This is the Fexty wave of ships, you know? This is bad. This is really bad, because I can't hold and I can't click once. Yeah, this would have been top 1 until Bloodlust, which wasn't very long. I think Bloodlust came out, like, not too long after this, but still. Oh gosh, what is this? Okay. This part's, like, somewhat doable. This part would be so stressful if I were, like, going for this from zero. Can you imagine? Yeah, and, like, okay, you can make the argument that this level's better than the normal one because it's more balanced, but, like, it's not. It's balanced differently. It's still bad balancing, it's just different from what we know, you know? Oh my gosh, why is that hard? Yeah, let's go in here. There's totally a bigger gap I could have gone through, but yeah, let's go in here. I do have to say, this is really bad, but it's not quite as bad as I remembered. Most of the atrocities happen, I think, in the pre-drop. Like, the drop gameplay has been, like, rebalanced, and, like, there's tons of buffs and nerfs, but not a whole lot of changes to the core of the gameplay. So, like, I don't know. It's not all bad, but this is still one of the saddest rated levels I've ever seen. Those speed changes are brutal, too. Oh my gosh. Where do I find the Discord? You know what? I'm gonna begrudgingly invite the chat to the Discord. Now behave yourself now, fellas. Come on now. Don't make me kill you with my powerful finger. Read the rules and obey the rules, and we will not have any issues. You're at the dentist right now? That's definitely where I should be on a day like today. I don't want to be playing Geometry Dash. Nod if you can hear me. You like that nod? You like it? Dude, these ball timings. Oh, they're like... I don't know what it is about ball timings, but there's nothing in the game that is visually less clear to me than ball timings, you know? Like, I know an approximate, like, window of when I should click, but that window gets me killed all the time, so it's clearly not enough. Thank you for the 279 Canadian. I appreciate that. Favorite top one was Firework. That was top one for a second. That's true. Yeah, Firework's okay. I like what it's going for, but I don't think sync gameplay can continue to be fun at that difficulty, you know? That's maybe my take, but Firework's a cool level. Also, gotta go. Love you, howdy. I love you too. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. Have a good rest of your day, man. No, I use a SEO device. All of my keyboards I've ever bought, good or bad, expensive or cheap, have had horrible keys for Geometry Dash. And I don't know if there's like a software out there to make it any better. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to bother with an up arrow or anything. I'm just going to SEO device it up. And then like the easiest straight play known to man. Really? Okay. Man, this is a really bad level. This is so bad. I am incredibly discontent. I'm mad. I'm mad. I will not leave a dislike. I try to only dislike levels if I've like beaten them or gotten close enough to beating them to know how I truly feel about the experience from zero. Because like this level in practice mode and this level from zero are completely different levels, you know, in terms of like how I would enjoy them. Oh man. Am I zoink? Yep, you got me. Caught me blue-handed. Okay, what? Oh wait, no, this is not how it where's like recent rates? How do I look at that? Because like some old levels have been recently rated, right? How do I search for those, you know? What is this, dude? What is this? No. Stop. Stop it. Is the song supposed to be this quiet? Oh man. I'm doing this one timing. Oh, I did it and didn't place a checkpoint. Okay. There we go. Okay, well now that I did that one timing, I'm gonna do the two timing. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh, Robtop's sense of humor is so bad. Yeah, these releases are frame perfect too. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 frame perfects. Gosh damn it. To start your level. Yeah, is the song supposed to be completely silent? Did I do something wrong? Oops. There go both my checkpoints. No. No. Not doing that. My gosh, what is this going on? You on 60 FPS? No, I'm at 240. Yeah, I guess the song is just silent. Alright. It's my birthday tomorrow. Say happy early birthday, bagel, sir. There you go, baked bean bagel. Hope you have a good one tomorrow. Oh yeah, dude. What is it? Corn. This level apparently got an optimization update, and I think it's long enough to where I can play it. Oh, it's so ugly though, dude. Not only can I not see what's happening, but everything obstructing what's happening looks ugly as sin. Ooh. Oh my goodness, dude. We should have like a competition of like competitive checkpoint placing. You know, you can't place a checkpoint anywhere that is disadvantageous for you. That'd be an interesting competition, I think. Okay, so don't click that right away. You gotta wait a little bit. Oh gosh. I mean, why does my favorite song in the game have to be represented through levels like this? Oh no, that's not a buffer, but oh gosh. Man, the million object level with my favorite song in the game has to be this. How do you get GD mods? I mean, no one has mods right now because an update just came out, and the mods will have to be updated to be compatible with the update. But, look up Geode tutorial or Megahack tutorial. You'll be good. So what do I do here? Is it just 2 late pink orbs? Because that's death. I can't jump into one of them. Oh, buffer then late. Wow. This gameplay is made at least 40% harder by being completely unable to see anything. Oh my gosh. Like, oh my gosh, it's just like auto for a whole second in Extreme Demon. You don't see that kind of stuff anymore. That's crazy. We literally just coast. I cannot tell what's happening. See, some of the levels that were rated recently as like kind of a joke by Robtop, I would be okay with if they were rated promptly. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I were the guys who made Corn and I saw that our level got rated, like, I don't know, 6 years after it was last relevant, it's like, okay, well, it's not really that cool anymore. Wait, 6 years? This is a 2.0 level, right? Or no, it has to be 2.1. There's no way it could be 2.0. Yeah, so it's probably like 6 to 8 years old. Something like that. When I click the gauntlet button, why does the game crash? It doesn't for me. But I know mobile Geometry Dash just has lots of issues like that. So that may just be par for the course, unfortunately. It could be that you can't open the Gauntlets tab right now because, like, if you are on mobile, it's going to get a mobile thing like later, like a mobile version of the update. I don't know. Levels with only 1.0 objects are still getting rated. But Espresso's not getting rated. That's ridiculous. And honestly, if Espresso was going to get rated, it would be like 8 years from now when nobody cares. Like, that's seriously the way Robtop rolls. It's like, when levels get sent to him, sometimes he's like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool, I'll rate that. But like, you know, some other day, I don't really feel like it right now. And then he forgets about it for 8 years. And he's like, you know, oh, I meant to get around to that, but, oh, well. Well, take a late rate. Like, guy, I don't know about that. I can't tell what's, like, supposed to be clicked or not. It kind of sucks that this is the only, like, modern equivalent of the Sunset style of deco. I don't know if you guys even remember that from, like, the 1.9 and early 2.0 days, but, man, I kind of miss that stuff. And this is kind of the only version of it that we even have anymore, stuff like this. Which I don't think looks nearly as good. It's not as charming because it works a lot of glow into the mix. Really saturated glow. What's the hardest easy demon in your opinion? I mean, I think that's just always changing because there's probably a demon that's supposed to be like a medium or even a hard that currently has an easy rating just because the community has an inaccurate like picture of what the difficulty's like. I don't know, that's kind of hard to answer. The hardest easy demon I've beaten is maybe like Decode or Death Moon. Most of the easy demons I've beaten are pretty easy. Hey, what's up, Icos? I'm nodding so I can hear you. I'm 18% done, and I've been playing for like 30 years. I think I missed an orb, and it was okay. Oh, I think I'll just skip that one then. I don't think that's intentional. Yeah, apparently CBF is vanilla now. I'm using it now. I don't know if that's really going to affect my gameplay at all, but I guess this is good. It may end up making certain like bugs or glitches with the game impossible now, like certain kind of cool gameplay quirks that were used for like interesting gameplay gimmicks. Like I always hate to see that stuff go. If it results in a more consistent game overall, I guess I can make an exception, but that is a really static little screen right there. I think just a level with a million objects is just doomed, you know? I don't know how you could have made this level better than this. You know what I'm saying? I hold no... Oh, gosh. Oh, the portals. The, like, invisible portal spam is just causing the camera to be super, like, janky and shaky. Oh, you're not at the dentist right now. Very nice. I would like to call with you and KidName and talk about this stuff, but I think 3 people ranting about one update in a single stream might get a little loud. I'm undecided on that. Another thing I would like to do to kind of like test out the CBF thing is I just want to beat a few easy demons, because then that would put me at 149 demons, and that would make ABP my 150th. I think that sounds pretty cool. So far, none of this gameplay is difficult. You just have to do so much of it, you know? So much of it. You have to learn so much of it. You know, you can never forget what's coming next in a level like this. You have to know it like the back of your hand before you can go in from zero. And that is such a daunting amount of learning, you know? I'll call in 5. Heart emoji. Okay, I'll be waiting for your call. I love Spidercopter. It feels so much better than 2.2 Swing ever could. It is not something I can put into words, how much I love Spidercopter compared to the other copters. Yeah, really great spider gameplay. Dude, the spider game mode is so cool. You can't just do that. It's so sad. What's the word, Howdy? The word is that Death Corridor Z is the only rated version of Death Corridor, and I'm going to punch Robtop where it hurts. In the punch zone. It's coming. You better beware. Yeah, I don't really have any words on CBF being a thing. I don't like physics changes in this game. I think we should probably try to keep things the way they are and fix the bad stuff, not just like change the stuff that we already like. But CBF being vanilla is probably gonna be a good thing. It's a little too early to tell how it's gonna affect anybody so far, but Spider Copter is nice. I like it as much as 2.2 swing. Okay. I think Spider Copter is just a nice... It's a bit more of a predictable, like, trajectory happening there with the physics. Because, like, normal, like, dual ball swing is, like, a little bit hard to make gameplay for sometimes. Because of how strict some of the timings are kind of forced to be. But Spider Copter is, like, the nicer younger brother of normal ball copter. I think this is all of Corn I want to play. It's not a bad level by any means. Oh my gosh. Rated after 8 years. Wait. This is 6 years, which is what I said. Was I right? Needs more decoration, yeah. So it's a little too empty. There's no air deco. Practicing decode now. Good job. I like decode. Decode's good. Grrr. No, I said 6 years. And then later I second guessed myself and made like 6 to 8 my next estimate. But that says 6 years ago, updated 4 years ago. That's more recent than I thought. Guys, 6 years ago was COVID. That's crazy. No, I'm timing you out for that joke. And you know you deserve it. Dude, I hate you guys. Y'all nerds got my mother-in-law saying 6'7". I hate it. I hate everything. I'm gonna be playing this level now. Has a ruckus song. I need some ruckus in my life. 6 years ago's Doom Eternal. Is that Christ Jesus being crucified? What the hell? I did not expect to see something like this in Geometry Dash. What the... why? Why was that there? Sorry, it's okay. This looks like a 1.9 GDPS level. Ouch! Okay, maybe I won't play this if those effects keep up. Wow, this is a strangely Christian level so far. That's interesting. What the heck? I'm pretty sure that's Jesus again. Dead. This is either a very atheist level or a very Christian level. And that will drastically change my impression of it. I mean, there's praying hands emojis, so like, it could be anti-Christ, that's true. This is like that one Felix Ram level, if it was good. Yeah, the song representation is pretty good, but like, when the level doesn't know how else to represent the song, it just, like, makes all the lights flicker. This is very strange. I don't know how to feel about this. This is so strange. Wow. This level, what? This level was made by Roadbose? Oh, that drastically changes my feelings about this level. What? I did hear faint whispers that Roadbose is back, but I didn't think he'd be doing this. I am so incredibly on board with anything this guy wants to do, though. Yeah, Geode and Megahack are not working at the moment. We just all have to deal with it. What? So is he, like, back making levels and shit? That's so cool. What's this level from? 11 months ago. Is that when he came back? ICTX is back. TISM, the Restoration Union. Oh my gosh. Well, what do you want?
I am not at the dentist right now.
Hmm.
Do you believe me?
I think if Kid Named can still call, we should probably call the three of us.
No.
It would be loud and chaotic, but...
I don't want to.
Are you seeing this level that I'm playing?
He smells pretty bad.
Are you seeing it, man?
No, what are you playing?
I'm playing a Roadbose level. A new one that just got rated. It's like a
what is a
1.9 GDPS level with like images and like imagery of like Christ and his crucifixion.
What? Random?
Yeah, the guy who made ICDX made this. I don't like that. That part's weird with the pink orbs. And yeah, I don't see any other way to do that.
So the game is new.
Yeah.
They put like the fluoride shit on my teeth. They're sticky now.
Oh, dude, I hate that shit. I always say no. Because they're always like...
They didn't really give me a choice.
6 hours.
They did not give me a choice. They were like, it's time. And then they like shoved my mouth up and then just placed it in there and then...
and they exploded.
Where's Geode?
Oh yeah, Geode's gone, man.
No! Dude! Game over!
Wait, why is it game over? I thought you had
because
a new icon set that wasn't dependent on that.
Besides my cube and my ship, which isn't even the part I'm worried about, the GDDP button is gone.
Oh, yeah.
Will this ruin everything?
Well, I assume Geode will be back in a few days.
There's 2 more gauntlets. What was actually changed? Like, do you know everything that was changed?
I don't. There's some small quality of life things. CBF was added to vanilla that you can just access in your options now. There's 2 new gauntlets called the Random Gauntlet and the Change Gauntlet.
What?
Yep.
No, the Chance Gauntlet.
Oh, Chance. Oops.
There's no way it's called the... I haven't looked at it yet, but
there's some
no
really dumb sounding gauntlets.
The Change Gauntlet. Why is it called click between steps instead of frames?
I think because the way the GD works physically, there's not like a super consistent system of frames happening. There's like an unspecified in-game unit of distance that's covered every frame or something, and that's what it bases it off of, or something like that.
Well, they added a new difficulty rating.
Apparently hitboxes on death is added, which probably means it's going to be allowed for lists now, which is kind of cool. I really want to beat this level, but it's a little strange.
Do you also have a little command prompt thing that opens with GD now?
Yeah, it said like 1 billion errors. Your mods will not work. I'm like, yeah.
You are doomed. It is
you boot
over.
up a game and it's over for you.
It doesn't even say why.
No, skill issue. This is not 2.21. This is 2.208.
Dude, if this is 2.21.
Free CBF even for mobile? Not yet. This update isn't out for mobile yet, but it should be coming soon. But yes, CBF will be a vanilla implemented feature.
An update.
Man, this just hurts my eyes.
I only want the update for one reason. That's because I'm bored. New trace system in the editor? That's cool.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but I'll be checking that out.
Improved networking. I don't care.
What does that mean, improved networking?
The next major content update is actively in development and progressing well. This means that he has added one new thing.
Yeah, he's added one feature to 2.21 in the past 2 years.
I would not be shocked. Therapy.
Ah! Easiest level of all time.
Prettiest part of all time, dude. ambush? Wait, this means that I just can't have fun anymore. Fun in the game is gone.
True, but fun in the game is back. Didn't you
Wait,
hear?
where?
Death Corridor Z by Chaotic Jumper. Just kidding. It's actually by Sunix. We stole it. It's
Yeah,
out.
he stole it, yeah. Is out.
Yeah, it's out. It wasn't playable before.
No, Show Hitbox's keybind is gone.
I know, my keybinds are gone and I hate it.
That's like my
It hurts my
comfort key.
feelings.
I don't know if you've noticed this, but when I play the game and I die in a spot that I know exactly where I died, sometimes I will turn hitboxes on after I die and then turn them back off again.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no reason for that.
Yeah, Geo just dead. It'll be back though. It'll be back. I get that GD is kind of unplayable in the modern era without mods. Like, it's just so hard to enjoy the game.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
It's like I'm eating like just white, like plain chicken with no
yeah,
seasoning
it feels
or
like you're
anything.
on like a Hollywood diet to bulk up and look really muscular. You gotta eat like broccoli, rice, and chicken with zero seasoning.
I need to rinse my mouth out, but they said no rinsing ever or you die. So
Oh
it's over.
no, dude. That's what the dentist told you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, don't clean your mouth. You're gonna die. Anyways,
Fucking
see you next
die.
6 months.
Yeah, bye. That's what they say.
That
Actually,
jump
no.
is really mean. I don't like that one.
What is the level called? Wait, what?
Cineribus. I've never seen this word before. I'll spell it out for you. You want me to spell it out for you?
Road Killer?
Yeah, apparently that's Roadbose.
This level looks really easy. I'm gonna beat it first try from one.
How long till Geo will be back? It could be 2 days, could be 2 weeks. Hopefully not 2 months, but like, we don't really know.
Oh yeah, I should probably play Delta Interface to tell you if CBF actually does anything.
Yeah. I haven't played ABP yet. I may do some this stream to see if it like has any effect for me.
I like
Alright.
this song.
This is a
It doesn't
really
really fit
cool
for,
idea for a level. I like it a lot.
But it's showing. I forgot I have 75% on this part. So this level is. I like you spelled it out for me even though you were actively streaming it.
Oh yeah, in
You want me
case
to
you
spell
didn't
it
have
out
stream
for you?
open.
I can't see how long levels are now.
Yeah. I could probably just go from 0 at this point. This level's not very hard, but... there's stuff like that, you know?
I
new
feel like ship
software
is
update-
harder.
Software update on new iPhones, everything looks so bubbly. Yeah, and that looks like a wave because it's a blue gravity thing on top of a UFO portal. It's backwards, so like I super can't see it. Yeah, the pulse triggers are the only thing that I actually have beef with this level.
Dude, ship feels harder.
I can't tell because of what I've been playing, but if it does, if like ship has changed, you would definitely know from playing Delta Interface. This level looks so cool, but like, why?
I forgot I also haven't eaten like an actual meal in like 2 days, so the fact that I can't eat for 6 hours is bad.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I had a delicious snack yesterday though.
Hey man, I know you're starving, you haven't eaten in days, but keep doing it.
Hey, here's some delicious skunk on your teeth that you can't get rid of. See, if there's any place that I can name on my body that I don't want something gross and crusty and sticky to be, it would be my teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where something is consistently placed.
Okay.
Okay, well, actually, no. If I'm going to figure out if ship is hard or not, I need to play this ship right here. This is going to be the ultimate deciding factor.
The siding factor. Apple siding.
Apple decider.
This level's so cool, but like, what the hell is even that, you know?
Actually, okay, that might be better. That might be better.
It's cool, lag
That might be
spike.
better.
I don't know when mobile gets the update. I think it said within like the next couple weeks or maybe a couple months. Let me double check. I'm just basing this off of the GD server announcement.
I'm not even in the GD server, which I think is really funny.
I wasn't for years, and then I'm like, I should probably know about updates happening, you know? Because like some days I just don't get on GD,
invite?
you know?
You have to like know someone on the inside to get an invite to the GD server.
For real.
I don't know
it
anyone
just
on the
says
inside.
it will be out for mobile platforms soon. Soon is all we have. So if you're a mobile player, sucks to
Fuck
be you, I
you.
guess. Yeah.
Dude, I feel like a pilgrim right now, dude.
Pilgrim, true. Damn it. This is probably what the pilgrims were doing before like video games came out.
We were playing GD before GD. Dude, my ship skill is not a wave. My wave skill.
Close.
Actually, okay, so I do feel like I'm doing click consistency more better, because my wave clicks for that part 3 times in a row were like perfect. But that's because I'm really good, not because of the update.
True.
Dude, I can't play the game because my stomach is rumbling too much.
True. Hungry times at Icosa.
Hungry times. That's Kermal level.
I am really hungry and I have gunk on my teeth. Really so.
That's my song.
It's Icosa's national anthem.
You know how I have 28 extreme demons?
Yeah.
You know how much that fucking sucks? Because I can't beat any other extreme now because I have a plan for the next 2.
So you have to wait until the update allows for mods.
And yeah, I can't beat any like entry extreme for fun because I'm bored now. That's why I haven't beaten anything in so long.
That's good. I didn't actually play to the end of this level. What if there's like a triple spike? Oh no, I think I did. Never mind. What a cool level, man.
The creepy skeleton.
Man, that's such a cool level. It's very easy. There's a couple
I
choke
think that level
points.
sucks.
The streets say this is Roadbose.
But what else has that guy made?
That would be cool, I think. He made ICDX.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
This looks so much better than ICDX.
I know, and it has art of Jesus being crucified.
I just tasted the fluoride again.
Like, I don't have anything against that necessarily, because like if you walk into a church, you're gonna see art of Jesus being crucified, and this church was made by the people that like him, so like it's not like that imagery is just like blasphemous or anything.
I feel like it should be kind of like, yeah, it's kind of messed up.
That's just a really cool level. I want to know more. I want to like interview him about the level. I just want to ask him like, hey man, what the fuck? But like in a good way, you know? What the good fuck? Let's try a platformer easy demon. How about? I've never beaten a platformer demon in my life.
Oh, here, hop on Fuck! I'm gonna hop on Glowed with you.
Remove camera rotate. Give me the free coin.
Dude, are you playing with progress bar off right now, dude?
True. No, this is no. I don't want to do this. Freestyle.
Dude, that's like.
It geodes down, and I'm not using their mods. I think you're making things
I
up.
don't remember which 2 animatronics were freestyle. It was Orville and someone else were both freestyle. Do you remember? I mean, you put them there.
No, I don't remember.
We made a whole tier for it.
A tier for what?
For style. What's the name of the level that you're playing right now?
When did I make a tier list for it? I'm so lost. Dog, I am so lost.
which two animatronics were in fresh style?
I don't remember a tier called fresh style.
You don't remember freestyle?
Oh gosh. Okay. I
It's
kind of
Orville and
remember
someone
it.
else.
It had to be another Ultimate Custom Night, right? Because it was
Yeah.
made for Orville.
It was like one of the last few in Ultimate Custom Night.
I don't know if this level's for me. There's just a little too much for my poor eyes.
A little too much freestyling.
I'm ready now. Let's do it. Okay. We shouldn't tell anybody. Hello.
Hello.
Did you see that Roadbose level I just played?
I did, yeah.
What are your
I
thoughts on
quite
that?
liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. I mean, I thought it kind of beats the hell out of a lot of levels I've been seeing from returning creators lately.
Yeah. Now, it's got to be hard to have an impression of the game's like editor from 1.6 or 7 or 8 and then have to go to 2.2 and make a level like from what I
Yeah,
saw,
like the only
Roadbose has made
creator-
several rated
the only
levels
other-
as of late.
Yeah. The only other creator I've seen do a good job at that was like one that came back from like early 2.1, and that was Anon,
Interesting.
who made Drying Out, my current second hardest.
Okay. Hey, it's Christian, so like I approve, but I don't know if it's Christian. There was Jesus.
this could be,
but
like,
that
hate
could,
art.
Yeah, it could be hate art. It could be like, hey, you know this guy?
Yeah, but that,
I
like,
hate that guy.
it could be hate art, but like the level's still cool.
Yeah, that didn't really affect how I like the level in terms of its gameplay and deco. I just...
Oh, I thought you were responding to like a comment that was saying that.
I was
By
responding to
comment,
TJ Downchurch saying it's Christian, so I like it. I like it regardless
Oh, okay.
of its intent with its art, but that does make me a little off-put. A little off-putted.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Anyone who depicts Jesus on the cross is a hate.
True. There's a lot of fake orbs here.
Yeah. So are
Sorry,
you just
every
looking for, like,
Catholic.
4 more demons to complete.
Yeah, I got 4 more. Or, 3 more.
Should recommend a couple.
Yeah, if you have an easy demon to recommend, I might do like double fireball. That'd be a lot of learning, but
Well, I don't think it'd take you longer than like 30 minutes to beat that level.
well, it's a 9 circles level, okay.
Holy shit, I
yeah,
just got
you could do,
16% on sync first attempt.
Ooh,
Wow.
maybe
That's like the
CBF
hardest part of the
is-
entire level too.
Maybe CBF is pretty good.
I mean, yeah, I have a couple of easy demons in mind. There's some that are like free that you could unironically beat in 2 attempts, and then there are some that are actually cool.
I think free levels can be cool. I see.
Wait,
see
this
your
is
point.
actually so bad.
Yeah,
Oh.
like there's one level that's that free that I think is cool. Well, maybe 2. I don't know.
What's CBF? It's click between frames. It just allows for more variety in the timings that you can do. I don't like fully understand how it works, but it basically just makes you ever so slightly better at doing hard stuff.
We don't have jukebox anymore either.
Yeah.
No more nongs
Oh
for free.
man, no more nongs. Actually, most of my nongs are in. No, they're in my files, but I updated the game, so it probably redid all of that.
Yeah.
Which actually why I'm confused, because I have Fixer as the song for sync. Wait, hang on. Let me go do some reconnaissance. Is Kuzaretta normal? No, I have to download it. Yeah. Fake. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Dude, it showed the real song, and then it disappeared. It
You should be
vanished.
able to re-enable the editor trail down church. Have a good one, Jackson B.
Yeah, it's over, dude. It's over. Nongs are over.
Ooh, gonna go outside and hang out with friends, dude. Friends by y'all. I've never heard of that level.
Friends by y'all.
Have a good one, man. Okay.
I should
This
make
level's
it
kind of
more
cool.
y'all. Yeah, but like I have a couple of and a couple of medium demons in mind. I have like 2 tier 1s that I think are cool.
You should send me those.
Okay. Let me find the IDs and I can just send them in your DMs.
That's kind of hard, actually. There's a couple releases in here that are pretty tight.
Can you go open Miseretta?
Okay.
Miseretta.
Yeah, just go look at that level, and then I'm gonna look at your stream to see what the song says. Okay, damn it. Okay, cool. So for me, it shows the version of the level or the song that was on Jukebox.
Yeah.
So it showed RGB Shank and Shoku or whatever. But I went into the level and then it started playing the fucking B song. And I thought that was really funny. Because it showed us downloaded and everything. I was like, oh, the song will still be here.
That was
that's the case for Victor.
6%? This level's tiny.
Yeah, no.
I clicked like 3 times.
It's also really easy.
Oh man, I might beat that.
I like Miseretta. It doesn't sync at all because, you know, it's beep beep.
Yeah.
What do you mean geode crash handler? I'm not on geode. The game crashed.
Oh yeah, that means your game just crashed.
Why did geode
That happened
do
to
it?
mine too.
It's
I
a
don't know.
fucking wheat crime.
Is it a wheat crime?
A wheat
No.
crime, yeah.
Why did the bread
Exactly
do
what I
that?
said. Evil. The bread of Speedville. The bread of Speedville.
Actually, I'll just send you all of the easier levels that I think are cool.
Kind of like the fake orbs happening here. I don't mind it. It's done in like a classy way that's not annoying. Really? Damn, I'm needing to use Yeah, see, like, for any geode enthusiast, we're gonna have to wait for an undisclosed amount of days. Maybe weeks? That's gonna make content harder, but like... I was thinking about recording a Gauntlet Wheel of Pain video today, because there's new ones, but like...
Wait, Korn got raided?
It did.
What?
Yeah.
I played like 40% of it in practice. It's not a bad level. It sucks that that's the representation that my favorite song in the game gets, you know? It's like levels like that in a Thanatos. Like, could be worse, but man, for how good it is, it hasn't been done justice, you know?
Yeah.
I guess lots of songs haven't, by that logic, but...
Dude, I forgot how fun this level was.
How do I get geoed off my files? Well, I don't know. I just booted up the game on Steam and it worked for me, but if you're encountering like issues like the game won't open because something's up with your files, I would just do like a fresh install of the game probably. Oh gosh damn it. This is like teetering on the edge of how you can't look at this gameplay.
Which one? Acceleration Station? Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna go for it though.
Really?
I think so.
I can see why. I mean, it's a cooler level for a level of this difficulty. It's funny because there's a level I sent you that's pretty similar to this in terms of style in the beginning.
Does Aeon really not use any kind of like mod menu or any hacks for the game? I admire that.
I don't know about Aeon, but I know that WizKid doesn't also.
Has them, he just doesn't use anything.
You gotta be
Can you play with sound effects on?
I don't know. You gotta have a special love for this game to be able to tolerate it, playing it every day without any kind of mods.
I feel like WizKid does have a special love for this game, though.
Yeah.
Like, that dude has been taking a hiatus from the list to play unrated levels lately.
That's so cool.
I thought that generally nobody used sound effects in this game, but that's like not the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, sound effects are kind of all over the place. I just always play with sound effects off because I just don't want to deal with the menu sound effects.
Yeah, likewise.
I probably missed out on some awesome moments in the recent tab because of that. Oh man. Oh shucks.
No, so why did closing
What's up,
a
Boone? How you
pop-up
doing?
just also close my game? That's so fucking...
Yeah, that's required now.
Wait, closing what closes your game?
The like
Like my
command prompt
Steam
thing.
program files.
Oh. Weird.
That is weird. I haven't actually done a practice run.
I
of
thought
this
that was going to be
level.
auto, and I read chat. No, this update is not out for mobile yet. The only information we have is that it will be out for mobile soon. Soon, quote unquote. Once again, mobile players just getting the shaft. Gotta hit that green orb super late for that coin. Holy shit. That's not a fake block. What are you doing, dog? How soon is soon? Like I said, that's all the information we have. Could be weeks, could be months. Knowing Robtop could be years, you know? Probably not years. This level's super doable. I need to be focusing to do it, and I can't do that. What's up, Q-Tro? How you doing? Gosh damn it, I'm trying to click to this thing because it's usually good, and then sometimes it does that. I didn't even notice the names of the chords in the background for the pre-drop. Or at least for the first cube.
Did you not?
No, I'm just focusing entirely on the gameplay.
It's pretty funny.
Howdy is more blind than you think. Damn it! Oh my gosh. Yeah, the middle of this level is actually kind of hard. I don't really like the random gauntlets because you can't learn the same level again and again because it's different every time. Yeah, I think random gameplay is kind of cool, and it has certain applications in this game, but I don't think it's meant for gauntlets, you know? And like, once random gameplay gets incorporated into extreme demons, which I think it has already, but like, how do you quantify that difficulty compared to normal extreme demons, you know? We're gonna need a separate list for that. I don't know how getting Geode to work again would work. I know that the client has to be updated by whoever's running Geode to be compatible with the new version of GD. So once that's done, you probably would have to do like a fresh install of Geode, or maybe it would auto update. I don't know. Hopefully it would auto update. If it didn't auto update, that would be a huge inconvenience for such a tiny update. Like everybody has to do a completely fresh install of Geode. That would suck.
I mean, I guess it could be worse, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's just annoying. Oh, I've totally sent this already. Which one haven't I sent that I wanted to? Oh. Okay.
That was a cool level.
There.
The wave was like genuinely difficult at certain points. Nice job, Blamery. Or Blamery, maybe. Pretty neat icons, too. I like green and purple, and the turquoise glow is a nice touch to kind of blend everything together. I don't know. I can't make
Green and
this color
purple
scheme
are
look
nice
good
colors.
with a level, with deco, but I think it looks good for icons and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna check out some of those IDs you sent me.
Alright.
You should not
What are the
check them out. You will
two
die.
ones that you thought I would like?
Dyson by Polarizing and Facto Neo by I don't remember who, but both of the IDs are in there.
Facto Neo by K Cool.
That one is a little bit on the flashier side, but it's at least got like unique gameplay going on. I mean,
What is it with Dave's happening in every level?
I don't know.
Like, I like it. I'm on board, but like, why specifically that name?
I don't know.
Ooh, okay. This is cool. I like this. In terms of like what's happening for each input, it's very simple, but it's just fun to watch. Oh, we're halfway. Wow, okay.
Yeah,
What?
it is a 1. So.
That's so cool. Focus. I assume I can survive just by spamming? Or maybe not?
Pretty much. I remember that cute twirl.
Yes, I do remember. Yeah, oh my goodness.
Gauntlet and change Gauntlet.
Every piece of artwork I've ever received from Hale has been a tremendous blessing. If he's got something in store for 200k, that's all I would ever need. My heart would melt.
My heart actually melted like yesterday.
I know he's a busy guy. Your heart melted yesterday? Tell it I said congrats.
Yeah, I showed you why it melted.
Oh.
You don't remember?
No.
Didn't think
Oh,
so.
it was because your heart got poisoned?
Yeah, right. That's why. That's the reason, dude. You fucking figured it out. Dude, my game's crashed twice upon opening a level. I think I can't play it. It's broken.
I think it's because you're not streaming. It hasn't happened to me yet.
I'm not streaming now.
Oh no, that's scary. Oh, the 4-time speed jump at the end.
Oh yeah. Man, I guess I had to get the demon rating somehow, right?
Yeah.
The other tier 1 that I sent you is even easier than this one.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, damn it. Oh man, that spider's kind of tough.
Yeah, lining it up can feel a little bit weird, but
Yeah, the hardest timings by far are all in the spider.
yeah.
What is it? I can't even tell what the text says in the auto before the drop. Gosh damn it. Generic spider gameplay? No, I don't think so.
No, I think that's what the text says.
Oh, is that what it says? Does it say that before
Or
the
something like that.
the drop? Before there's
I
even
don't-
spider gameplay?
I don't remember, but I know that it does say like generic something gameplay somewhere in the level. Yes, cute twirl, both of us are in the call.
What?
Cute twirl asked if you and I were both in the call.
Oh no, I'm not in the call.
Oh fuck,
I'm
sorry.
actually right next to Howdy right now.
Hi.
Like he's dying because I cover his eyes.
You like tickle my ribs, go Gucci Gucci goo. Are you serious? Yeah. Alright, I don't understand the wave ball duel, but I want to be on board. Ever thought of beating Duello Maestro with your wife? I can't think of anyone who would hate that more. My wife does not like Geometry Dash because she's smart.
Hello, cute twirl.
I've considered beating it with Icosa or Alux. Those are like my GD buddies that are like really good at the game and could probably carry me through the stuff that I can't do. Actually, I don't think there's anything in that level that I can't do anymore.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I haven't talked to or seen the guy in like a year and a half, but still.
Damn it. Dave got me, dude.
Did he really?
Yeah. Damn it!
Dave of Doom and Despair.
Oh, Dave did get you.
I think the pre-drop is probably my least favorite part. It's the only gameplay I don't think is cool. It's just like, it's gameplay. Gosh fucking damn it! There's so few inputs in this level, it's so frustrating when you do die to one. Besides the spider inputs, because those are just hard. Okay, please work. Please work. Gosh fucking damn it. Oh, it's so stupid, dude. Such a dumb death. I do not get along with jump pads in fast-paced, high CPS gameplay, you know? Either don't make me go there, or let me go there myself. Don't send a pad to do that job. Like, that's just gonna piss me off. I love this Nibel. It's pretty cool. There's a couple things that just aren't quite working for me. There's a wave and ball duel, which is like really cool conceptually, but is definitely susceptible to bugs from the looks of it. And then this first cube gameplay, I don't like. It's like, it's crazy fast, all over the place gameplay, but half of the inputs, or half of the, like, changes that Cube goes through are pads, and I hate that. I hate that gameplay. Either let me do everything, or, like, don't bother bouncing me around all over the place. It's just, it clutters the movement of the game mode. Please. That dash orb's also a little hard to reach. We're just like a block to the left to be about perfect. Fucking hell, dude. I do not like the spider. The first part and the last part are the only parts I don't like. Oh my gosh. CBF is click between frames. It basically just makes you very slightly better at really, really hard timings. It will not affect the majority of players. Spider is so mid, there's little to none good gameplay. I think the Spider is a really great game mode that a lot of people do not know how to make gameplay for. So I half agree with your statement. But as a game mode, I think Spider's very good. Its interactions with slopes and stuff are buggy, and that sucks. I really wish that would be fixed. That's what this update should have been, I think. It's just like, hey, you know the game that you want to play? It's better now. Which, like, I heard there are some quality of life things, but that remains to be seen in my personal experience. Spider's a good game mode, but like UFO, people just don't know how to make gameplay for it. Fucking hell, dude. Wave to ship. I want to like this level more than I am. Please! Free me. Should I jump from Aku to Bloodbath? Probably not. If that sounds fun, go for it, I guess. Stop clicking with the sink, it's gonna get you fucking killed. I wanna be done. I wanna be done. This is not a gauntlet, no. The gauntlets are called the Random Gauntlet and the Chance Gauntlet, which are two gauntlet concepts that I will not like. I'm glad the, like, random chance kind of levels aren't just sprinkled throughout other gauntlets. I'm glad they get their own gauntlet to be bad in. I don't know if they're bad, but, like, not my kind of gameplay for sure. Definitely lean into the gimmick and give it its own spotlight, you know? Fucking hell, this duel. Oh my gosh, this level's almost really cool, but, like, fucking hell, it's really annoying. It's so easy when it feels like working. Okay, roll the dice. I actually have no sunglasses on today. Maybe a mistake. Ugh. That took way too long. I literally almost beat that in 16 attempts. 42. Okay. What was the ID to the other one demon? I guess it's a process of elimination. I can't tell if this is one because there's no GDDL. I have no mods. I'm nothing. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, no. No. You can't do two things that make no sense back to back. You gotta space them out a little bit. Literally all the orbs were colored green, including the black and yellow orbs in the first, like, 3%. I liked that. That was good. I hear a donation, but I don't see one, which means it's a PayPal Stream Elements donation. Let's freaking Joe. Give me a second. I can't actually see that. Snap Skull with the $2. I appreciate that. Thanks. When are we getting more recent tab slop? I need my dopamine, Mr. Howdy. Have you tried like 2 days ago? I upload as much recent tab slop as I can handle. Yeah, 2 days ago was the last video. I don't know. Maybe this guy's been out of the loop, but if you need more recent tab content than what I'm pumping out, I encourage you to just watch my old videos or maybe watch someone else's recent tab videos. Like, I can't just keep making new recent tab stuff every single week. I'm gonna want to kill myself. I'm uploading as much as I can while still keeping myself sane somewhat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat Steam Chamber by the real Darnoc now.
Okay.
Holy shit, this level's so good.
I beat
So
this
much
level.
better than any level. Ah! Dude, Roadbose is back. Oh my gosh, I want to collab with him. I want to do something. I love him. We should make like a Jesus Christ themed level together. My art would not be as good as his, but I would give it my all. Rip Geode. Yeah, it'll be back. I just beat Jawbreaker GG, dude. Yeah, I hear some hate for Jawbreaker. I personally don't think there's really anything wrong with it. I think it's a fine level, but actually there are a couple portals that would lead you to believe that you don't have to like adjust yourself to not die to a bug, and you would be wrong. My favorite map pack level. This seems pretty good so far. I mean, for a map pack level, this is freaking legendary. Just the fact that this isn't a map pack and it's not like doing any kind of crazy bullshit so far. That's awesome. Ba, 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 ba. I wonder what Darnoc's most recent level was. I know he made like a 9-star or something as soon as 2.1 came out. That was one of the first rated levels, was one of Darnoc's. I thought that was really cool. Like, honestly, if every like old school creator came back once per update to make something, that would be awesome. Ideally not immediately, because then, like, you know, we haven't fully realized the potential of the editor yet. Like, if you maybe give it a year and then see what's happening, I think that'd be really cool. It's just to see what every old school creator has going on. Oh wow, that's it. All right. Yeah, this will take a little bit of learning, but like, this I don't know. Darnoc just had a certain comfort with slopes that a lot of creators didn't have back then. I admire that. Okay. Pretty chill shit. Okay. Pretty sure I know everything from here. This is kind of how I learn levels. I just go and practice and then keep deleting checkpoints and see if I can do, like, you know, 60 to 100, 40 to 100, and, you know, if you can do like 20 to 100, you can just beat the level. You might as well just go for it. I guess that somewhat depends on balancing. That's kind of scary, the speed changes. Okay. This ball seems okay. Just like click any platforms you land on basically as soon as you can. I'll be right back. I should go check on my wife. All right, so Icosa, entertain the chat for like 2 minutes.
Nah.
Maybe less.
Okay. Okay. Hey, that's me. Icosa.
It's him, Icosa, guys. Have fun.
What do I do?
All right, I'm back.
Yeah?
Yep. I bet you said like a single word.
I didn't even get to say a single word. I don't
Oh,
think.
dude, crickets, says Cute Twirl. I guess you didn't say anything. Dude, he sucks. I hate Icosa. Alright, Howdy, I have to leave. You better post more recent tab slop, lmao. Alright, man, for real, have a good stream. Thank you, appreciate you. I'd like to think my recent tab content doesn't constitute, like, slop. It's repetitive, but I mean, I try to at least bring new humor to the mix every day. But I understand. Sometimes you just get labeled as slop. There's nothing you can do about it. Just a few too many blind timings in that part, but that's okay. It's a demon, you're meant to practice it, not a huge deal at all. I wonder why that corner there was like breakable. I wonder if that's like a bug that can happen. You can run into it. He's like, yeah, I got you. Gosh fucking damn it. Alright. GD crash, that's my first crash. I pressed the back button on my mouse by accident as soon as it crashed. So I think that was maybe part of why it happened. Does it remember? It does not remember. Steam chamber. Alright, cool. Any tips to get more consistent and well-rounded at GD? I feel like I'm still trying to be consistent and well-rounded. My, I guess, best advice would be to, when you are playing a level, try to do runs to 100 and keep moving your start position or checkpoints back. And when it comes to actually like grinding each game mode, like to like round out your skill set a little bit, I don't know. I've sucked at ship for a long time. Actually, that's not true. I was getting better at ship in 2.1, and then 2.2 changed the physics entirely. But yeah, ever since 2.2 came out, I haven't been the same at ship, and I've been trying. I literally have put myself through a lot of levels that specifically challenge my ship skill, and I maybe am getting a tiny bit better, but it's a process. Like with anything, practice makes perfect. You know what they say. It's true though. You can't get better at this game playing like an hour every week. You probably can a little bit, but like if you genuinely want to improve and like beat extreme sometime in the near future, or like attempt one at least, you're gonna have to play a decent amount. I know that sucks. Guys, I know it's hard to play this game. I know it's terrible. I know we all hate it, but hang in there. Gosh damn it. Okay, so don't click. I'm just gonna. You know?
I am back.
Welcome back. You can get a lot better just playing an hour a day. I don't play an hour a day. I play multiple hours every few days.
Yeah.
I like this level though, Steam Chamber.
Yeah, I'm quite fond of it. It's the level I'm most excited to play here soon.
A few blind timings in some earlier parts. Oh, I don't like that.
I also appreciate that it doesn't go any, and it doesn't go on any longer than it's to. I mean,
Yeah, yeah. With freaking map hack levels, you're like, okay, thank goodness it's over before it got bad.
yeah.
That last UFO is kind of scary. It's 3 clicks, but like
Yeah.
some of them are kind of tight. All right, let's do it.
Absolutely.
No, stop it. No, I don't think grinding map pack levels is something anybody should do. And if they are supposed to do it, it should not be for any other reason than to get 120 secret coins.
Oh yeah, well, I'm doing it to get 145. Speaking of, I will be streaming every non-demon map pack that I have left tonight.
Ooh.
Unless my stream just fully crashes at like 9 p.m., in which case I'll do them all off stream, I guess. Wait, why didn't you get orbs from that? Are you playing on a copy or what?
I don't think so. Did I not get orbs?
No.
Did I die at 28 and get no orbs? That's weird.
Oh, you died at 15 and got no orbs a minute ago. Even though the percentage popped up. Oh, you got orbs that time. That's weird. What the hell?
I did not learn this cube enough.
I think this beginning has some cool structuring, actually.
Yeah, for sure. Buffer that pink if you want to live.
Yeah. Maybe, but the thing that threw me off is that the percentage showed up whenever he died.
Yeah, that's
like
weird.
It popped up in the middle of the screen.
Yeah, I think what happened was I got 15 before 2.1. So then it was like a voided record or something. I had to like re-verify it, but I don't know. That's weird.
Oh.
It still shouldn't have happened because it was after I got 28.
No, it was before you got 28.
Oh, it was? Oh.
But, yeah. It was the attempt before. I'm just lagging.
Everyone shut up, I'm
Way to
far!
die.
Ah! Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt
was
someone
a
actually
way,
saying something with that.
I wasn't saying anything.
Oh.
I don't think Ikosa was either.
Yeah. Fluke from 28, guys. I'm so good. That was a cool level. 29 attempts. Is that 4 demons? That's either 4 or 3. Yep, that's 149. There we go, guys. That's it.
Wait, what was the fourth one you beat? Did you beat both of the... Oh yeah, because you beat Acceleration Station.
Yes, I did. Cineribus.
How many...
Or however you say that, Acceleration Station, Facto Neo, and Steam Chamber. It's a cool
Nice.
level. I like that. Did I like all these? Yeah, I'll leave it like on that one. I disliked a couple
Damn, I
things,
sent
but-
the IDs for both Gringus and Double Fireball, and you got to play neither.
Yeah, Double Fireball is probably a little too learny for me to want to tackle this stream, but maybe 151st demon.
That's fair.
So now what? That's a good question. That's a good question. We're almost 2 hours in. I could end stream here,
Ooh.
but like, I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? I may end up doing some ABP. Oh, dude, are all my nogs
do that.
gone? Oh,
Actually, wait.
it hurts.
I do have our level swaps uploaded to my
Oh, my
account
nongs aren't
publicly
gone.
if you want to play those. Or wait, no, you
True.
said your nongs... Oh, your nongs aren't good enough.
Oh yeah, apparently not. I at least have one. What about Monsters Incorporated Bedroom Remix? Okay, cool. Namekitted's account, I think, is just Namekitted, right?
Yeah.
Namekitted, no spaces. Yep, there he is.
No spaces, yeah.
Go check him out. Awesome levels. No Star Plus switchers, genuinely brutal. I have honestly been scraping by just doing practice runs of levels that I would need star positions for. Oh, I know what I want to play.
Wait, what do you want to play?
The greatest level of all time.
I don't like the sounds of the greatest level of all time. Oh.
I think I just got 12% from practice, like from 0.
Well, the first 6% of this level is consistent of nothing, so...
I suppose so. I just didn't expect to do that first wave spam first try.
That's fair. This level's balancing is bad. Like, so bad.
I'm not trying to do practice runs every time I want to practice Etzer. Yeah, it depends on what level you're doing, you know.
Well, I mean, AVP is a pretty ending-heavy level also, but...
There's still enough in the, like, middle to make the practice session feel worth it overall for me. But you raise a good point. Guys, this has an adequate chance of being one of my hardest at some point, by the way. It'll probably be years from now if I end up going for it, but...
I just don't know why you would ever play this as a hardest.
It would be such a funny to... Like, think about how many people have had this as their hardest. Like, when you ask, like, oh, you play GD? That's cool. Well, like, what's your hardest demon? Wacropolix. No, I feel like no one has ever said that, and I want to be, like, one of the first.
Well, that's not true, though. It's like, there are some way cooler levels that that's true for.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Like, somebody asks you what your hardest is, and you're able to hit them with something, like, fucking crazy. Like, that's... I don't know. Like, I think it would be cool to tell people that, like, Ameliorate is my hardest, and that's similar in difficulty to this, in my opinion. I actually think Ameliorate's a little bit easier than this, but it's so ridiculously overplaced on the Aretal that I have to say they're similar.
This is... You should do a practice run of Death Corridor Z. That's how I started the stream, actually. I'm really mad about that getting rated. It's such an ass level. Everything about that level's existence makes me mad. This level is a 26 on the GDDL, so 2 tiers above my current hardest, which isn't, like, absurd. It would be a really hard hardest if I went for it. Like, this would take me months.
Oh, yeah. You could do, I mean, obviously you don't have to, but I recommended Super Mayo Hate Club and IO if you're wanting to do practice runs of those, maybe.
True.
Maybe not for the stream, but, like, just at some point.
The ship, oh gosh.
Prismatic Haze was 24, Q4.
Apparently, like, it's towards the bottom of,
Yeah, it's a lower 24, but it is a 24.
I think it would be more fitting as a 23.
I still feel like it's a good entry point for its tier. Because, like, when I think of Prismatic Haze and Bloodbath, I do think of those levels as very, very close in difficulty.
Why is this wave upside down for no reason?
Because the level's bad.
And then we go right side up mode, I think. Yep, we do. Right side up mini invisible times.
I haven't fucking done anything. Why am I 2 minutes behind?
Oh. It's so tight.
Like, the crazy thing is this mini wave could make for one of the more, like, fun parts of this level on the basis of it being actual gameplay, at least. Instead of just, like, wave spam and quirky straight fly. and it not having any invisible speed changes within it, which is something that I really like about the rest of this level, is how invisible the speed changes are.
Yeah.
Like, it makes sense to go for this as a hardest in 2.0 because there aren't really any good options other than, like...
Yeah. Artificial Ascent, maybe, is something I might go for. It's so bad, though.
Like, Sonic, I guess maybe Yada is, like, a fine level. It's not a great level, but it's better than this. It's just way harder, too.
What's up, Pancaparic? How you doing? Howdy, you're my favorite YouTuber, Loki. Thanks, man. You know, you're my favorite, named Jackson B. Denying you, Loki. This should be possible. I just did it, but I don't know how I did it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, hold on. Maybe I can... No, I don't think I can land on a yellow. Ooh, excuse me. My goodness. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, DM me the ID and I can start sometime soon, hopefully.
I'd piss.
No, so close. You're crazy if you try to go for every green orb, right? That's just the harder thing to do.
I mean, yeah.
Damn it.
It just takes some intimacy with the orbs' hitboxes. Like, and understand how big they actually are.
There we go. That should not have taken me so long. Yes, these are the shut up ball timings I like. It's literally like the easiest part of the level.
Yeah. That's the thing that I think you would like about both of the levels I recommended, though, is like the ball parts in them are the easiest parts of the levels.
True. Remember me, the guy who said 2.2 swing was good? That doesn't really narrow it down. There's lots of people with bad opinions. Ooh, I'm just kidding. Welcome back. Good to see you.
That might be my, by Howdy's standards, that might be my worst opinion. But...
No, I think there's hope for 2.2 swing, but in terms of all the game modes, I think it's definitely the weakest.
I am the hope. I'm joking. Kind of.
Oh. The entrance to the straight fly is so mean. Straight fly is some of the hardest stuff to like practice when it's really, really tight. Because you either have to do it all in one attempt or like inch your way through.
Yeah.
It's hard to do it in like 2 segments, you know?
Oh, that's a pretty great username attached to a pretty great message.
Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's also not good. You ever look at someone's username and go, yeah, they're like 8 years old. And then you look at their message and go, no, they're like 6 years old.
Yeah, that's what happened there. Only I saw the message first.
Come on.
A bad player, their username was Qwerty the Sigma. No, cute twirl, I don't remember you.
That is honestly how I remember you, Bad Player 64. I remember you being like the perfect dark guy. You were the only one in my chat who's like, oh dude, I know this game. This is awesome. That's like a memorable ass piece of Howdy lore right there. So when I played Perfect Dark and Bad Player 64 is like, yeah man, I know that game. I like Wacropolix. It's dumb. It's really dumb. I'm gonna see what kind of new best I can get on it. This would be one of the funniest hardests I could have.
No, this level's just straight up like 2.0 Slaughterhouse.
Oh, I forgot there's 5% of nothing at the beginning of every attempt. Yes, 11. Remember the hoop me? True.
To be
I think if you were to be remembered by Howdy, like no matter what, if Howdy will never forget you, you either are really cool, you show up a lot, or you did something really evil.
They were 2 years ago, that's true.
That's crazy. Yeah, the Rayman streams were over 2 years ago now.
Yeah.
12. I will take it. I will take 12%.
Your first live stream is almost 3 years old.
I'm surprised it's not already. That's crazy.
Well, you didn't start streaming until February of 23.
I thought it was March. Yeah, that's crazy. What makes me memorable to you, Howdy? Probably how much you message me on Discord. Because a lot of people in my community hang out a lot in streams, but when it comes to like Discord presence, they kind of just like don't do much, which I understand.
Yeah.
But yeah, alternatively, if you message me on, alright, I just tried to exit to the game menu, and then the game crashed. Cool.
Well, that's awesome.
Oh, I want to know. What does Q4 want to know? Oh, what makes you memorable? Probably just the fact that you've been the most present in Howdy history that's currently here, you know? Because there's a lot of people that used to come by every single Howdy stream in like 2023 and 4 that haven't been by in a while, but you have probably made it to the most Howdy streams ever, besides maybe like Namekitted or something.
It probably wouldn't be me, actually, because...
Really?
Well, just because, like, I don't know, I'm still a college student. There have been some that I've missed just because I've been busy. But, like, even then, I think the difference is that I, like, go back and watch the VODs if I miss them. That maybe counts, but at the same time, it's like... I don't know. I feel like I'm not the one that's been to the most. I'm definitely in, like, the top 5.
Definitely top 5. And
Like
Q-Twirl is also more
me,
concerned about my
Husky,
hydration than anybody
Q-Twirl.
else.
That's true.
Yeah, Husky as well.
I guess I just don't feel like I have to worry about you as much as I do most people in that regard.
I'm not playing Artificial Ideology.
No.
It is hilarious to me how enjoyable I expected that to be compared to actually how it starts.
Dude, no, it's just... Like, it is just a... It just doesn't compare to Artificial at all. Troll Machine is good. Aside from the song that is... I forgot that Betrayal of Fate was, like, as old as it is.
It is very old, yeah. This is another level I could go for as a hardest someday. And, like, maybe
in my mind,
enjoy
this
it.
level's, like, early 2.1.
Yeah, this was a really popular level for a minute there.
Yeah, well, I mean...
This
Leo was a
Mirror
very
so
popular creator for a minute there. Understandably so. I feel like Leo is a lot more unique than a lot of other creators from his time.
Yeah, I would say so. What would be fun, Cute Twirl? Lay it on me. What you got? Please. Please.
Might be
Why
a
is this
pertinence
so
to
hard?
hydration. Drink, man, please.
That ship is brutal.
That's something we gotta do for the next 12-hour stream. We need a Dracula Flow watch party.
True.
But like toward the it's gotta be at like the 8 or 9 hour mark when the least people are here, so that you're not like showing 9-year-olds Dracula Flow.
True. It's too young. Is it okay if I DM it to you? You may. No, I hate messages. Next person who messages me will be destroyed.
Destroyed.
Someone's like, ooh, me. And then they quickly hop on Discord and message me. I like it when terrible things are offered and someone like, yes, give me that. No hesitation, they just want it.
Yeah. That just reminds me of the several times that I've prefaced a question with "Do you think?" and before I finish my question, you or Ikosa or both just say no.
True. You say preface instead of preface? I'm smart enough to know not to doubt you when you do these things, but I'm just curious as to your reasoning.
Just because I think of, like, preface is just what I prefer for the verb, but I don't know, it just feels right in cases like that where it's more of an actual formatting thing like it is in my head. Because, like, I'm not gonna, like, read a subtitle in a book and pronounce it preface in reference to the noun. But I don't know why, that's just like the one use case for the verb that's different for me. Is when I'm like speaking in past tense.
Thoughts on Lil Shitty? That is your own name.
Shitty.
Yeah, I don't know. And
Lil
I cannot
Shitty
think
Bob.
of any facts about Lil Shitty, if I'm being honest. I'm sorry. I know it's really disappointing.
That is disappointing. I'm just so upset by this news.
This wave is crazy. Goodness. How do you do level demon? This is proper grammar. True. I can't tell if that's supposed to be a question because you just ended the question with an entirely different statement. Oh, dude, I'm so cool. Yes, look at me go. No, I'm not.
Actually, I never did the IO practice run I said I would do. I'm realizing now. How far down is this level in the list of levels whenever I type in IO? It's the 18th level. That's good.
Dude, this is hard. My gosh. I can't even like tell where my wave is. There we go. That's kind of fun. Fate awaits you. Oh no. No, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that.
Wait, which one?
I just got to the UFO memory and then left.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
blood. It's so funny when levels do that shit, man. Should I just play ABP? Should I do it?
You could.
Where'd it go? Where'd you go? A bizarre normal. A bizarre normal tasm. Dude, where did you go actually? Ooh, I'm gonna play Sigma interface. Easy, normal, impossible. So true. Wait, why did you say yawn? Why did you say yawn in my chat, cute twirl? This isn't like you.
It's probably in reference to the level.
Oh, what? You can just hold there? Do you stream on YouTube? Only on Twitch. Sorry, buddy. Come back another time. Is that necessary? No, it is not. All right. I was almost so cool, and then I died here. That's hard. What does I does? Is that a double click? Oh gosh. Maybe it's normal double click. There is music. It is very quiet, but there's music. This freaking part. Oh my gosh. Yes, I did see your message. I will bring that up to him later. Yeah, Geode is a little broken right now. I think it's a good update. At least it would suck if somehow it wasn't, because it seems like a home run. I don't like the levels that were rated along with the update. That's sad, but at least one of them. The others I'm either indifferent about or just like passively annoyed. I like how the beginning of the drop, like the very beginning, is easy. Like, once you start actually grinding this level, you're not going to die here. That's nice. That's nice. I don't like that straight fly, though. Ugh, I don't like that.
Oh, you're playing Sigma interface?
Yeah, because I couldn't find ABP
That is
in my saved folder. Really, dude? Really, dude? Are we serious? Are we serious about this death? There we go. Can you look at my level when I send the ID? No, this is not a level request stream. But thank you for asking politely before sending the ID. That's always nice. Ooh, I don't like this transition. You besat ABP? No, I'm just not playing it at the moment because I couldn't find it. No, my record's still 81, sadly.
I need to see the hitboxes in here.
That timing is hard, really?
Oh.
Oh my gosh, my mini cube is just like flying through the air and I can't time this at all. Gosh, I don't like that.
That makes so much more sense than what I was doing like literal seconds ago.
I don't like the screen orb either. Oh yeah. Oh, pressing buttons crashes the game now. That's a new feature of the update. Dude, this green orb can kiss my ass. It's so mean. Oh my gosh. Anything buffer adjacent is way too early, and anything after that will kill you. So like. Okay. This level's longer than I recall. Hi, I was the girl whose name you could not pronounce last stream. Again, you're the best YouTuber. That doesn't really narrow it down, but welcome back. Good to see you. That's like a Howdy stream staple. It's just like somebody's... We should do Howdy stream bingo. We'll have someone's name I can't pronounce on there.
I'm not
The
even
free
lying.
space.
I had that as an idea already.
I bet you did.
Like, I was gonna make a bingo sheet and, like, bring it to a stream someday and just tell you when I got a bingo.
You should totally do that. Ouch.
Oh, wait, I think you do, like, that. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, the shake triggers are too much. That's like... I think I have shake disabled. That might be a custom shake. Like, this sucks so bad. Stop doing this to your levels. It just makes them worse. Alright, now it's over. Thankfully, we're completely done with that. If your level's gonna do that, make sure it's brief. Yeah, Cute Twirl asking about water would be on the bingo sheet. That's the free space, actually. There are certain streams where I don't mispronounce names, so that's not quite as free. Oh, gosh. See, the saw blade hitbox isn't as big as it looks, so you can kind of get in there a little bit. You can get a haircut. Get a little haircut. And then the straight fly after is so hard, and it's upside down. And then this wave after. Oh my gosh. Shout out to Water 2. Please. Please. Why is it so hard? Okay. There's like 2 clicks involved. That's good. It's funny, this is like half the length of Delta interface. And I feel like the... I don't know. I don't know if the gameplay's harder. Probably not. The gameplay's just very different. Pause, nerd emoji? Why would I do that? Bah, 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 bah. Ooh, there's almost sync happening here. Can I just hold as soon as I touch? Ooh, yes I can. Oh, and then it ends with the freaking swing copter. Oh, it's so hard. Okay. Stop. Why does everyone want me to stop playing this level? Everyone's saying, pause, stop. This must come to an end.
Probably because it's a bad level.
What difficulty is this? I think it's a 25 on the GDDL, which is an extreme demon, if that was your question. It should be pretty obvious it's an extreme demon if I'm sucking this much at it, but I've probably sucked this much at insane demons before.
Yeah, well, I don't know about recently.
I'm
I
not
guess
using
Cyber
Geode.
Chaos, maybe?
Geode is down for everybody. Yeah, nobody has Geode right now. It's not just a you thing.
Wait.
Oh gosh. Almost done. And then it ends with the ship. No! Man, this ending is gonna kill me. That's assuming I ever get to it, which is not entirely likely. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. It's such a cool level, and I like the song, and the deco's really cool. The end screen is awesome. Just good gameplay. Eludes this level a little bit. Okay, where'd the freak? Where'd the freak, guys? No more Mr. Nice Guy. Where did it go? Where did it go? All the freaking recent tab levels I played. So many. Oh my gosh, then the howdy levels. Yeah, dude, I don't know where ABP went. I don't know. A biz. Okay, welcome back. I'm just gonna delete it and then get it again to guarantee it's at the top. No more Miss Kind Gal. True. Yup. Yeah, no one has geoed. It sucks. I know. I didn't realize how many people would be here, like, mourning. It's like, oh, I can't use geode. Fuck. There's a good, like, 50% of the traffic in here has just been people lamenting that they can't use geode. I don't know if it's the lack of geode or the CBF, but it feels like I'm playing at a more consistent frame rate, which is nice.
Probably both, honestly.
Damn it. Watch, he's gonna beat it. That'd be so good. That'd be so cool.
What?
I just got a decent attempt. First try of ABP.
Oh.
Wait, go? Yeah, go is like 45. I don't super care enough to enforce it by like pinning a message or anything. What's my real name? Bingus? Imagine being named Howard and not being like a 75-year-old guy. That's me.
Not having a surname with butt also.
True.
It's a real word for it.
Damn it. Rub low K geeked RN. The English language is devolving so fast. I don't even know what that means. UG Strudels. Or maybe Strodels. Strudels, perhaps. Grr. Yes, I am using the vanilla implemented CBF at the moment. A little too early to tell. I gave you 3 pronunciations of your name, and you said yes. Thank you. The first one, okay, there you go. Thank you. What is CBF? I'm surprised you guys don't know. There's a shocking amount of people who don't know. It's click between frames. It's a popular mod that became a vanilla feature of the video game. It's really only going to make a difference with levels of the extreme demon variety. You're probably not going to feel a difference at any other point. I thought I would be the old one for like, oh my gosh, how do you didn't know they were adding vanilla CFB? Wow, you dumbass. Oh my gosh, you're so old. Unk really had no idea. For once, I feel like the nephew. Is there a Neff if there's an Unk?
Ant. But not like uncle and aunt, like the animal, like the bug.
CFB, yeah. County Fair. Beans. Your hardest is GD Gangster Rap. Isn't that like an 8-star? Go for like Decode or something. Go for something cool. Damn it. I didn't even hop into a practice run. I just started playing from 0, which, like, yeah, I can still beat it that way, but I should probably brush up on my skills. I would say Aseo is very worth it. If you don't care what you're clicking on, like, if you don't need it to be as comfortable as a mouse, then I would say just go for it. It's a cheap alternative to a lot of top-end gaming mice. You can customize your input and release latency, which is awesome. You can do that with certain keyboard buttons as well, but, like, it's an expensive keyboard. If you don't need the keyboard, like the rest of it, to be expensive, and you just want a button that's good to click with, then just get a Aseo device. Also, this thing won't crap out on you in like 8 months like a fucking G502 will. I'm kind of mad at how many G502s GD players have bought. It is not worth it considering its durability. Is this harder than Prismatic? I don't know. I'm still kind of figuring that out. It's looking like a no, but it's honestly so close. It could go either way. Most of the reason that I'm leaning towards no would be just that it's taking me fewer attempts, but maybe I've just gotten good enough for that to be the reality.
Yeah. What the fuck? I come back and the first message I see is Prismatic Goon.
Come on, that's no way to welcome our trusted mod and friend. That's just like, they're just saying things, man. No filter. Like, alright, if you're a middle schooler with the same humor as everyone else at your middle school, you need a filter to go untimed out in my chat. You can't just say whatever comes to your mind. No one deserves to see that.
Anyway, I finished my practice run of IO. The level is very fun, but it would be a bigger jump than I first anticipated it would be. It is very hard.
No, too early. No. One, two, one, three, two, two, three, one, three, two, one, two, three, two, one, three, one, two, two, one, three. Yay! What is a good level that I should play? So many people ask that question, and it's like I don't know enough about what you like to give you a good suggestion. You know what I'm saying?
What kind of
Holy attention suckler, dude. What does that mean?
What kind of difficulty are you wanting as far as the level you should play? I
Yeah,
think
that's a good baseline.
a
That's
good
where we should
starting
start.
point.
Yeah. Because I could recommend a level that I think is cool, but what if that's leagues harder than anything you can do? Or what if it's leagues easier than what you're looking for? What if you're like a top player in the
Right.
skies?
Yeah, like if I don't know, like if your hardest is an easy demon and I tell you a level like, I don't know, Ploink, then there's just no world you're ever beating that in any timely fashion at all. Psychosis by Hines is a good level, though.
That's a good, like, middle of the road. That's accessible for a large chunk of the community, I'd say.
Yeah, like, let's say if I beat that level, it would probably be like my second hardest. So
Mhm.
I feel like that's good.
Curious to see how you'd fare with the wave at the end.
Me?
The really long, repetitive one, yeah. Because it's so rhythmic, even if it doesn't really sync with
Yeah.
the song, I think you might do better than most waves with that. Just
I
because it's so
definitely
repetitive.
would, but
Quiet howdy today, I see. What do you mean? I'm the same! Oh, you guys! I'm so sick of seeing people show up and be like, wow, howdy, you're so cool. I have not changed a single setting in years. It is just your volume at that point. I can maybe turn down the music. And maybe turn down my friend's volume a little bit. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll make howdy a little bit louder just by comparison to everything else. How about that? How about that?
I will say this is also like the only Extruller song that I enjoy.
Which one's that?
Well, I don't even enjoy it per se, but the show, like the Panda Party one. I just find it like to be the only rhythmically interesting Extruller song, I guess.
What's your favorite Ruckus song? I don't know if we've had this discussion before. No, I went too high.
I don't know what my favorite Ruckus song would be. I think I don't feel good just picking one that I find funny.
Yeah. I think Ruckus deserves a serious answer. But I also understand the funny option.
Because, like, I find Fracture really funny, but
I just find that one pretty enjoyable.
yeah, that's fair. But I don't know. Like, a real answer to that question would be maybe. I mean, Jawbreaker's good. 211 is good.
I'm not a huge 211 guy.
Like classical VIP is fine.
That's also a lot of people's favorites, probably mostly just because of the fireworks influence, but
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's not unworthy of its recognition, I would say.
I can agree with that.
It's progressive enough as far as Ruckus music goes for me to get a, I guess, give it a thumbs up.
Right.
It gets my approval.
I'd say that's about how I feel about it.
Oh man. I at least have a pattern for that wave that kind of works. Like something somewhat sync based. That's a cool, like, pseudo cheat code for getting better at levels, I think, is if you can incorporate some kind of click sync with the level, even in parts where no sync was intended, I think that can really boost your consistency with learning how to do a part. It has helped me out tremendously many times.
Yeah. I completely agree. Like, that's how That's how I was able to get through, like, Breakthrough's dual ball without thinking it was, like, the hardest part of the level.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, for some reason, the part that people do find to be the hardest. Which just makes no fucking sense to me, because that wave is so much harder than everything else. But, I don't know, maybe I'm just, like, the level 3 crook. I'm glad that's getting more consistent. Oh, that isn't.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, it's so mean. I cannot comprehend how one sight reads this level. There's not much sight reading going on. It's mostly just learning it, which is part of why I went for this level, because I already knew most of it. In terms of learning this level, there wasn't a whole lot of work to be done when I started practicing.
Maybe their idea of sight read is like learn without a video or something.
Yeah, like the first person to ever figure out how to play this level. Oh my gosh. I've seen enough video of it to just like know kind of how the story goes.
There's just so much like invisible bullshit in so many 2.0 levels.
A lot of the invisible bullshit doesn't cause any other problems. So once you know where it is, it's fine.
Yeah.
And you can use some other kind of visual cue or reference to be like, okay, this is about where the portal is. I can just pretend that it's visible. But
I think maybe the least attractive gameplay in this entire level is in the last mini wave, to me at least.
yes, absolutely.
Like I just look at that and I'm like, there's no way that ever feels good to play ever.
The last wave's pretty sight read. Yeah, it's pretty easy to sight read. Good job, Bad Player 64. I want to try to get a little bit better of a wave pattern down for this part. Not like this part specifically, but the big wave.
It'd be so funny if this was the stream you beat ABP on when you didn't even title the stream around it.
Yeah. This ship is so scary. It is still so terrifying. Just because of how easy it is, there's like a couple little spikes.
Oh, the one in Red Dragon's part?
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel like I feel like the part that would make it so bad is that like the second worst part of the level is immediately after it.
Yeah. No, why is 69 the worst? You using your save device? I sure am. It's been my main clicker since December of 24.
Geometry Dash YouTuber who's a mix of Howdy and Bruce do, I would be crying happily.
Howdy and who?
Bruce do. That's not the part I was caught up on. I was more caught up on the like
Bruce
joining people's personality traits.
Oh, it's like an animator. Huh. That's interesting. I'm sad. What happened, Papa Jebediah? Papa Jebediah is the guy with the scary icons. That's what I know Papa Jebediah from. Oh yeah, it's not on mobile yet. You're not missing out on much. At least you can still use Geode, I think. 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3. Whoa, I said the wrong thing. Oh no. I said the wrong thing, but I did it the right way. How does this work? What happened to me?
Did it save my... It didn't save my 2 things that I put in the level. That's not very nice of it.
Oh. Why has that Kosa been deafened so much? What's his problem? What?
I don't know.
There was a click? Go back and review the footage. There was a click there. We need to get CSI investigators on the case. Crime scene investigation investigators.
Yeah.
I just like any icon set that has a theme that's like creative. If the theme of your icon set is that all of them are like the hand-drawn ones, that's not a theme. That doesn't count. You have to actually handpick from all the freaking random icons in the game a few of them that will like work together.
Yeah.
It's lazy synergy is the hand-drawn thing. I'm tired of seeing it. It doesn't count. Grr. Ah! It went so high. So high so early. Zoom. Enhance. Have you seen those videos where you go to heaven if you sub, but you don't? You go to hell? I hate those. What? Are you legitimately being recommended content that's like and subscribe, you'll go to heaven, but if you don't, uh-oh. Like, it's like 6-year-old content. Who does that work on? Who's like old enough to not poop their pants? I can see me being like 3 years old being like, I want to go to heaven. I'll leave a like and subscribe. I have to, dude.
Or I could see like an 80-year-old with dementia, maybe.
Yeah. Well, I've tried everything else. I might as well just make sure. Red Dragon! Damn it, 61 for the like fucking 5th time. I felt like I just barely died there too. That blows. That sucks. That sucks butch. Make haste. I think every time I get far, I get to like Red Dragon's part, I'm just gonna say, Red Dragon! It's like the only part of the level where I'm allowed to say something because I definitely should not be dying. Doesn't mean I can't die, but I shouldn't be.
Right.
Wave spam feels so much better right now. I don't know if that's because Geode was lagging my game in small amounts, or because I have the new CBF thing, but either way, my wave feels more consistent.
I feel like if there were anything that CBF would make feel less consistent, it would be like wave spam.
Interesting. Yeah,
Just on the
yeah.
basis of like how the tick rate works.
Mm-hmm.
Like it'd be less exact.
Yeah, this is a new gauntlet level. This was added in one of the recent gauntlets, the random gauntlet. And
Yeah,
because
the
all the
key maze at
levels of the
end
random
is
gauntlets so
actually
far.
completely random.
Yeah, true. The key maze is random. Yeah, this is the first level in the gauntlet, and judging by how easy it is, I think I can probably record the rest of the gauntlet for a Wheel of Pain video. Stay tuned.
True.
I can find sync in most parts of this level, like in the first half.
I want to make something janky here. I want to make something janky.
No. Wesley with the 2, thanks man, appreciate that. Just woke up, good morning, welcome to the stream. What all got updated? It's a pretty small update. There's some quality of life changes, a couple like physics changes, like there's a new click between frames thing that's now like an official option. There's an official show hitboxes on death that you can turn on. I think that's kind of cool. All of the mod menus are down right now because they have to be updated to cooperate with the new update. So everyone's going geode-less for the first time in like 2 years, so everyone's freaking out. Oh my gosh, I can't do this shit.
I've noticed like no difference at all. If
No-
anything, my game feels better until it crashes.
Yeah, oh, also pressing buttons crashes the game. That's a new feature. But which buttons? Wouldn't you like to know? And then Robtop rated a bunch of really old
closing
levels,
this level,
like
and
Corn.
I'm closing the game, and now I'm just gonna start pressing random buttons and see if any of them crash the game consistently.
We'll make a list. The most likely buttons to crash your game.
I have pressed every single button on my keyboard and my game hasn't crashed. It is completely random. Okay.
Cool. Yeah, Death Corridor Z being rated makes me really mad. I hate that level so much. It takes everything I
reason
love
I-
about it and poops on it.
The reason I even bothered to check is because I noticed that pressing like backslash when I meant to press enter crashed my game on 2 different occasions.
Cool. Where is hitboxes on death? I mean, I don't have it on. Because what I was told was that hitboxes on death is banned on the list. So if you want your list to be accepted, you know, your submission's not going to count if it's got hitboxes on death. And considering how this is one of the hardest main list demons in the game, I really want my list submission to be accepted. Is there a new leaderboard? I'll check after this attempt. No, the mobile has nothing right now. Mobile always gets the updates way later than everybody else. So if you're a mobile player, you do not have the new update. Coming soon is all it says. It literally just says it's coming soon. Okay, so I have my friends here, and I can rank them based on who has the most stars, moons, which I definitely do not have the most, demons,
Yes,
and then
it worked.
user
It worked
coins.
first try.
I'm highest on the user coin ranking. Who is this? They're on my friends list apparently.
Who's who?
Spacious Senses. Quasary Ice Cube.
Oh, that? He
Alright.
made Hollow, which is a level I really want to beat. He's like a minimalist creator. He makes some pretty cool stuff.
Okay, cool. That's
He's like the only
second
minimalist
crash of
creator in
today.
this game that I like.
That's crazy. 458 creator points.
For split 72 or what?
Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude. Zenthic,
Well, he
no.
can just put out. He puts out garbage in like an hour, and then it gets rated because people know his name.
What is DJ by Split 72? Let's play it. I'm not even gonna get the song.
Trash.
Is this it? Oh, okay. Oh, it's just looping again. Yeah, no kidding. He made this in an hour. You weren't joking. Wow.
No,
Oh my
I was
gosh.
not lying.
Is that really getting a feature? Oh my gosh. I hate this game. Also, Zenthic is like number 14 on the creator leaderboard. It's nuts. That's
I forgot
nuts.
Robot Chief also went over Vibrant.
Mm-hmm. Experience D is 18. Alkali
That
is in the
makes
top
sense,
20. That's
actually.
cool. I forget how many levels Alkali
That
has.
also makes sense. Well, because Alkali's just been around for so long.
Mm-hmm.
Same story with Jazor. Like, Jazor has map pack levels on his account.
Yeah, man. It's cool to see Jazor and JF together because I used to get them confused years ago.
Yeah, Molpen used to make a lot of, like, 2-player levels. I remember.
Yeah, Molpan's
I
still
say
up
I
there.
remember as if I was around then, but, like, I remember him having 2-player levels on his account.
Oh, gosh. Oh, no.
Who? Or
Oh,
what?
no. What? I hate that. You need 106 creator points to be guaranteed a spot on the leaderboard. You need over 100.
Yeah.
Mr. Spaghetti has 105, and that means he's just shy of being in the...
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. I remember seeing people with, like, 20 on here. That's crazy. I'm so old. No.
I think the only thing that, like, separates Smithy and Mr. Spaghetti in terms of, like, the way that they play the game is that Smithy just plays more platformers and Mr. Spaghetti plays more editor.
Yeah, for sure. Mr. Spaghetti has 7,000 moons. Smithy has 19,000.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Meanwhile, Smithy does not have a single rated level on his account.
Yeah, true. Yeah, Mr.
That's why
Spaghetti
Smithy
probably
has
has,
more
the
demons
most
also.
stats across the board. It's
Yeah.
just the most numbers happening. He's got them.
Yeah.
That's so
I
funny.
guess. Well, I mean, Smithy has way more user coins, and that
Mhm.
probably puts him above. But, like, in terms of, like, just raw additive numbers, but I feel like Mr. Spaghetti does have more impressive stats.
Spy Cold has 21,000 moons. You know?
Yeah,
Okay.
I hear you.
Who among my friends has the most demons? I'm number like 40. I thought I would be higher.
Not me.
Chris has 2,500 demons. Mr. Poopy Burger's number 3. That's good. That's good to know. That's a great name.
That ain't meat in your burger.
Oh, Salty Autumn, dude.
has more than 1,000.
He has 1,000
I didn't know
demons? I forgot about that.
I never knew that to begin with.
Tried has 700. That's crazy. That's so many demons. Dude, telling someone in 2.0 you have 700 demons, you're just a hacker at that point. Oh, I forgot a good
Yeah.
smiles on my friends list. That means absolutely nothing, but it's just funny.
That is funny.
Alright, I'm playing audio extraction.
You.
Why is Akosa missing out on me playing his favorite level?
Not like you, but...
No, I don't have
I
the song,
confused it with
actually, never mind.
Auditory Breaker again, is why I said that.
Oh, Auditory Breaker's actually better? Let's do that.
Rude,
I do actually
but
want to
if you
play
do that, I will kill
Fexty
you.
and see if the wave is any easier. It probably
That's a
will not
good idea.
be discernible, if so. There's not a crazy pattern for my streams. I just try to stream whenever I'm not bogged down with tons of editing stuff I have to do. Here,
Over
I will
the last
send
week
you.
and a half, it's been like an every other day sort of thing, though.
Yeah,
Which
I
has
have been
cool.
more efficient with my editing to make room for more streams. Also, just fewer things have been happening in my life the past couple weeks, which is nice. Yeah, here's a Discord link. If you join my Discord, I will ping at anybody with the stream notifications roll every time I go live,
No,
so you
it's
won't
not
miss
as
one.
consistent as I wanted it to be.
So Ikosa's a dude? That is correct. Was there any doubt in that regard? Did you hear Ikosa be like, dude, she sounds like such a hot girl? That's so funny, dude. Sometimes people get confused whether or not my wife is a girl. And that's weird enough, but like Ikosa is like very clearly not a girl.
I'm still waiting for the day somebody thinks that I sound like a girl.
Any day now.
Yeah. It would make me very happy, I think.
Back when I used to back when I used to work in a food service job, I got confused for a woman a few times. Not for my voice, it was always my appearance. Because I had long hair back then. So they would just see me like sweeping the floors.
Forgot about that.
And they just see like a ponytail or something. They're like, wow. What a big strong girl.
What a little strong girl. Normal.
What a normal. That implies that women are not normal. Can I get an amen?
True. Technically, there are more. Well, it's not a technicality. There just are more women in the world than there are men.
If anything, men are the weird ones. What are we doing here?
Even on like a chromosomal level, we're the weird ones. We have a chromosome that we just do not need to live.
811, what's your normal?
Hey, how was your day?
It was good, thanks. Okay.
Okay.
Bye. I got the most like distressed looking stock photo of someone on the phone I could find. It's crazy that I
don't
need
want
this
to
and it
work at
wasn't
one.
my
I just
list.
want to spend like 2 hours in a call center and just see what all the people look like when they do their job.
Just people watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, how D had long
People
hair
watch.
for a long
That's
time.
like the guy from Super Destroy Brothers Close Hand Combat.
True.
I
Mr.
hate
People Watch.
Fexy. Is that a bad thing? No, that's not a bad thing.
That's a normal thing. Yes, my hair is fairly short at the moment. It's a buzz cut. I would look so weird with a buzz cut. My skull just has weird shapes happening. I need to cover that shit up. No one wants to see that.
I'd look like fucking Steve from Minecraft if I got if I just shaved my head bald.
No, I do not have a buzz cut, thankfully. Nothing wrong with buzz cuts. You just need a head for it, and I do not have the head for it.
Like like the shirt that I wear the most often is a blue shirt, and I wear blue jeans like every day, so I literally would just look like Steve. And I have the right proportions to look like Steve.
I forget how you don't die here. There we go. Oh yeah, and then this freaking yellow orb is impossible.
Like you keep holding after you hit the blue orb. Unless I'm at the wrong part of the stream.
I think you are, yeah. I have passed it now, though.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, straight fly is actually, like, possible. I just did, like, a little bit. I just clicked really fast and I went in a straight line. It felt incredible. I can't do that normally. It's not possible. Yeah, maybe Geode is the problem. Could be. Could be. All right. Let's try some more. Nope. Not that.
Try
Dude.
some more what?
Seriously, where is ABP? I deleted it and then
Oh.
downloaded it fresh and new style, and it's still not here. What the hell? Abiz. Come back to me, Abiz.
Abiz.
Do you turn off your CBF from Geode? No, I never used CBF on Geode. This is the first time I've used it. Now that it's a vanilla feature, I mean, I might as well use it. But I didn't want to use anything that some people would consider, like, invalidating of your completions. Why am I in practice?
No, because, like, the only game where I can think of something like that is, like, Fair saying that, like, in-game features are unfair to use for, like, some sort of accomplishment. Is, like, switching to peaceful for a Minecraft speed.
Yeah, true. True. Yeah, the built-in CBF is going to be a huge deal for a lot of players. That's really awesome. It just sucks that mobile players get the shaft again. Like, why not just delay the update, like, a week and then give it to everybody at once? You know? It's not like we're that thirsty for content that we can't wait one more week. It is the GD community, dog. We'll be okay.
Yeah.
Like, the loudmouth minority is going to be crying, but that's just what they do all the time. You can't pander to them. It's not how it works. All your content's going to be rushed and bad.
Welcome back, Echo.
You missed me doing a complete practice session of audio extraction. Your favorite level. No, I got like 2% in practice before realizing I had a Nong that I couldn't get rid of, so I was like, moving on. You maybe did miss that the leaderboards got a little revamp. You can now sort by stars, moons, coins, and demons to see like who's at the top of your friends and the global and the creator and all that.
Why is that happening? I don't get it.
Have a good sleep, cute twirl. I appreciate you being here today. You take it easy. Have a good night. Yeah, cute twirl is here, despite it being very late where she is. It is bedtime. Probably at least like an hour ago for her. Your geode is so bugged. Yeah, no one has geode right now. It's not really bugged. It just doesn't work. Geode has been disabled in the new update. It'll have to be re-enabled soon. What is it, Waffle Makes Music? Lay it on me. What's the scoop? What's the word on the street? What are the streets saying?
That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all.
Yeah, have a good one, cute twirl. Take it difficult. What is my second favorite game?
Oh, I wasn't saying that to you.
I was saying what to who?
I was saying that doesn't make sense, and I thought you were laughing at what I said.
No, I was laughing at what cute twirl said. But if you ask what my second favorite game is, I really hope you're not.
And my game just crashed.
I hope you're not implying that GD is my favorite, because you would be wrong. But maybe you just know my favorite game, because you're an avid Howdy fan. My favorite game is Sly 2 Band of Thieves for the PS2.
How much of what I made did I remember to save before that happened? I don't think it's gonna matter.
My second favorite game is probably...
Oh, okay.
What? He didn't answer.
No,
you listening to chat? Okay. I thought
No. I was checking to see how much of my level saved after my game crashed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, GG Unbeaten Cataman, that's awesome. New or
hell
old?
yeah.
Which way do you lean?
Probably
Newer,
new.
kinda.
Second
most
favorite
people play
game
new.
is probably Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005. That's what my heart says.
I figured it might be Sly 3.
Well, when I'm doing that, I try to keep it to only one game per franchise.
That's
for like my
fair.
top 3 or 5, because like Sly 2, 3, 1 would probably be my top 3, which is just lame.
Yeah. I kind of assumed that Sly 1 would be your 4th favorite game, just on the basis of it not having nearly as much content as the other two.
It's got a lot of speedrunning value, just tons of like little fun janky bits to exploit that the other games don't have. Sly 2 and 3 don't have that. They have like different kinds of jank to exploit, but not nearly as much. And the engines are just so different that the jank doesn't even feel the same as the first game. But I thought Sly was stupid. Ooh, Beef Boss with an old school reference. Damn.
That's why I named my howdy level the way that I did.
Yeah, that was my
kind
old
of
name
miss
scheme
those
for all my
titles.
videos. I'd play a game, title it that it's stupid, and that was the video.
Yeah.
Strudels. I don't know if you quite understand how many people have asked me for advice on different things. At this point, I remember you as the guy who won't stop asking if I remember him for asking advice. Which I don't think that's what you want to be remembered as, so you might want to, like, change something up. But maybe you don't care. Maybe you just need to be remembered for something. Don't even care what it is. What was that
Did you find
noise?
your first How Do video in 2021?
Yeah.
Wow.
It was done in 2022. Or like a release.
Oh, what was that noise? That was just a tree falling in the forest.
Wait, but how do you hear that?
I was there.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's true. Papa Jebediah is the spooky icons guy. He's one of the only people I've seen that genuinely has like a horror-related theme for his icons and colors. I just don't see people do that very often.
He's also the only one I've seen do a good job at it too.
Same. Usually I just see like black as the primary, the most saturated bright red as the secondary, and then all of the like most brain dead picks for edgy icons. But like Papa Jebediah did it in a pretty creative way, I think.
Because I was about to say, I thought he was still releasing like the Sly videos in 2021.
2021 is old school Howdy. Like I can't even recommend
that's
any of
when,
those
like,
videos.
My first
That's
video
when like
was
What was your first video, Ikosa? If you remember.
One of your song layouts.
Oh really?
Yeah. And then I got another video of yours recommended like later, and I recognized your name. I was like, oh, that's cool. He's like making content now.
That's crazy.
Have you heard of rage baiting Howdy?
That's the
No,
worst
never
thing you
heard
could
of
have
it.
said. Before your spam was like, oh, probably an innocent little kid. Now you've proven to me that you're annoying, so I'm gonna time you out for 5 minutes. Like, I don't know. Your chat etiquette is just the opposite of what it should be. At your own risk. Like, you are the one suffering here. You should stop that. I learned Akku is easier than Cataclysm. That's what the streets say. I haven't played enough Akku
are
yet, for
in
sure.
close contact with the streets lately.
Yeah, man. We hang out every week. My GD keeps crashing, same. I think it's because it's a bad update. Crashing aside...
Wait, did you just go down at that fall?
Please.
Yes, you just go down.
I thought you had to go up.
Nope.
Is that why that click sucks so bad? You're not even supposed to do it?
Nope.
I'm so stupid.
Wait, which click?
The ball at like 25. I thought it was just impossible.
Why are
an
we
AVP?
saying not my
Yeah.
proudest nut? Why are we saying that? Why do you typically only play old levels? I mean, you missed the beginning of the stream where I played like 3 fairly new easy demons. But in terms of
And then I
extremes,
sent him a 1.7 level to play.
when I go for something as hard as this, it helps a lot if I already know some or most of it. And if it's a brand new level that I obviously don't know, the learning curve and learning experience is just a lot slower. And I don't go like searching for new extreme demons that look fun very often, but when I do, I don't find anything that really interests me very much.
Yeah.
Like, I will totally put up with a really slow, grindy learning process if the level is good enough, and if I think I'll like it, but I haven't quite found the right thing yet.
Finding new cool levels is like my thing.
Mm-hmm. What level is this? I was not paying attention, so I don't know. I appreciate that honesty. And then you figured it out because I paused. I paused and you looked at it.
Dude.
I do plan on beating at least one Retta level. I would like to try Niwa, if that counts as a Retta level, even though its name doesn't really follow that scheme. And if not, I would like to try Mizuretta. I literally gave it a single attempt earlier in the stream and got 6% after doing like 2 clicks. So it is a tiny, tiny level. Yeah, my ship and wave skills are feeling a little more consistent with CBF on them. That might just be Geode not lagging my game anymore. Maybe that's why.
That timing is so awesome. Pretty good. I feel like that's fair.
Red Dragon! Fucking hell, dude. That's such a waste. I forget how tiny those platforms are. I tried to zoom in on where I just died and show you hitboxes, but I can't do that because I don't have mods. Oh, that's too bad. I understood that reference. Didn't gets me. Man, I finally passed the ship and died to something stupid. I did learn the hard way just how small those hitboxes are. Judging by the glow, you'd think they'd be closer to 2 blocks wide, but no, that is only 1 block. Each of those is 1 block wide. You are welcome to tell me a fun extreme. As long as I am welcome to not play it if I don't want to. Sorry, Howdy, no deal. You
There's
have to play
a
everything.
good chance that I'll recognize the level he says when he says it, and I can confirm or deny what he says.
Dude, with Namekitted's memory for this game, and it's just his capacity for memory in general, he would make really, really interesting, like, video essay kind of content if he decided to do that for this game.
I unfortunately do not agree with this choice.
Really?
Fun level.
Oh, I see. I thought you were saying you don't agree that you would make good video essays on this game.
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily a bad level, it's just so boring.
You did send me a boring level, did you? I might have to destroy you. Red
Like,
Dragon!
that's the thing, is the idea for it, in terms of, like, why people like it, it's just because it's a level that doesn't really do anything wrong, you know?
Damn it.
But, like, it doesn't do anything wrong because it doesn't try much except for, like, a single part.
I won't spam anymore, sorry. It's cool. Just if you want to send an annoying Rage Bay message, like, everyone does it at some point in my chat, but, like, sending it, like, 13 times, it's just like, you gotta get the picture at some point. You know what I'm saying? You're making it harder for people who have genuine questions that they keep asking to be heard. Because now I'm just gonna think that they're just trying to make me mad. and I'll ignore them. And what if they don't deserve to be ignored? Did you just say womp womp?
Wah, wah.
I hope we can grow and change as a chatter today. I hope we have learned from this. Back in my day, we just called it being annoying on purpose. We didn't have all this baiting going around. What's CBF? Click between frames. It was a mod that makes you better at really hard timings, and now it's a vanilla feature for everybody to enjoy. I'm like kind of at the point where I'll maybe start noticing it, but most of you watching probably aren't playing hard enough stuff for it to make a huge difference. That's another reason why I didn't use it back when it was just a mod, is because I didn't really think it would help me enough to be worth it. Gosh damn it.
I need to try just so hard to resist doing, like, cheesy double clicks in my levels.
Rage Baiter has to be top 5 worst personality traits. True.
Like there are 2 people in the world that would find that fun, and I am both of them.
Cheesy double clicks.
Just like this gimmick I like doing. It's stupid. I'm not keeping it, but
I think another
like putting a blue orb and a pink orb in the same spot.
Oh man.
Well, no, that's possible to do just by, like, with one button. I'll keep it.
Geode gives me like a trillion warnings and then crashes 20 seconds later. Can you help? I think that's just part of it. I don't know if there's like a straight up fix for it. But yeah, like Geode won't work obviously because there's a new update. But if your game's just crashing even without it, I don't know if there's anything I can do.
Yeah.
CBF does make a huge difference of any level when you have inconsistent FPS. Yeah, it will help for people with inconsistent frame rates, but I mean, in terms of actual like game performance, as it's intended to be, it's not going to make a huge difference. How should I go about beating my first extreme? I mean, like what do you mean? Are you like, did you pick one out and you're practicing and trying to get better at it? Or have you not even like started choosing your extreme? You know what I'm saying? At what point in the extreme beating process are you? Go about is a little too vague. I have heard a lot of people suggest sweater weather to me.
Dude, it's so boring. It's so boring. Like, it's like the Extreme Demon equivalent of listening to like a YouTube live stream lo-fi playlist.
Damn it. So, I mean, there is some appeal in an Extreme Demon just having really solid but boring gameplay, because a lot of the time when you try to make something as difficult as Extreme Demon gameplay, there can be lots of bugs and bad transitions and just general shitty experiences.
Well, sure, but you gotta be good enough to beat that level in like 500 attempts to still enjoy it, though.
Yeah. I picked Bloodbath, but I don't know where to start. That's a pretty hard first Extreme. At least you, like, know it, you know? Everyone knows Bloodbath. We don't really need to, like, oh,
Now begins the process of learning this beast of a level.
Like, no, everyone knows. Everyone knows where to go, what to do. It's going to help you out a lot if you have Etzer to the end consistent. That's where you should start. Your first goal, I think, should be doing Etzer to the end. If you can't do that, there's no point in playing the level. But once you can do that, there's pretty much only Michigan as the other major roadblock. Everything else is just play until you beat it, until you get consistent. You'll build consistency eventually. Yes, Etzer's part, it is at 70%. After that really long cube auto at like 60 something, that's Etzer's part right there. You want to put your start position there, see if you can do that to the end. And you can take it in smaller chunks. You can try to do like 90 to 100, and then 85 to 100. I mean, you can work your way to Etzer, but if you can't do Etzer to 100, it's not looking too good. But if you can get that done as a first step, that's a good start. Damn it, that's a dumb death. The like buff bath? No, don't do that. Usually when I try to beat extremes, I just like start with something like 80 to 100 and do that a few times until it's consistent. Then I move it back to 70, then to 60, and so on until it's time to go from 0. It's, you know, a lot easier said than done, obviously, but it's a very simple but effective formula, at least for me. If you are not consistent at the end, I don't think there's any point in playing from 0. So, like, starting from the end when learning a level makes the most sense to me.
Yeah.
Icosa is interesting, because sometimes he plays the end a little bit and practices the middle a lot and the beginning a lot, and then he's like, I can do it, and he goes from 0. And he usually can make it work, but I would be terrified to kind of know the end of a level and go from 0 anyway. Like, what if I get there and I forget what to do? It's like, oh yeah, just a death at 90% for free.
I don't do that with extremes. Usually.
You do, but to a lesser extent than what I'm describing. You still don't practice the end nearly as much as I would, but I would say it's a much more acceptable degree. Something more comfortable. I want to go for Prismatic Haze, but the sync is horribly messed up and it's not fun anymore. I know, dude, it sucks. If it's worth it to you, you could probably just scoot the level forward or backward by like a half block or something, or maybe a full block, and kind of correct it back to what it used to be. Now, not like your list submission was going to get accepted anyway, because Prismatic is legacy from so many years ago. But like, if I wanted to go for Prismatic as a hardest in 2.2, that's what I would do. I would just get a copy, adjust the level, the whole thing, forward or backward to match what the sync used to be, and then try that. I don't know if that would fix everything, but it'll definitely help. That's the biggest tragedy of 2.2 for me still. It's like, I get that making sync levels is easier and more consistent now, but did it have to come at the cost of ruining all the past sync levels?
It's so stupid. What's up? Still.
I've been completely autopiloting ABP today.
It seemed like what was happening last stream too.
While also,
Not to say
like,
that.
I do think I've been getting more consistent at the middle chunks during this stream and the last stream.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying that as if it's like a you're never gonna beat it if you continue like this sort of thing, but
No, I think
It is
autopiloting a level is kind of like a badge of honor. You know, it's like I've played the free drop in the first like 40% so much to where I can like look at chat while playing it.
yeah. Dude, stop.
That's what I would say if I were a stop sign.
I just can't fat finger other buttons when I hit the enter button anymore. That's what's crashed my game every single time.
Red Dragon!
Dude.
Damn it. I think I jumped too medium. I should have jumped too late. geoed back yet? No, probably won't be for several days.
Wanna know my hardest? At Waffle Makes Music YT. Let me guess, it's sweater weather.
True. True. Imagine his hardest is like Mechanical Showdown. I like to get the whole level within 4 runs first, then 2, then going backwards from 0, then do 100, and over practice the end. That's about what I do. What's
like
Michigan?
Hits you out of nowhere with like the most random fucking level ever. No, it's Anvil Factory. Like, okay.
Ongo Bongo Blast.
Yeah.
Dude. So many references.
Factory Realm Bismol.
True! Factory Realm Bismol. I need to make that. I don't even know what it is, but I need to make it.
Ooh, I had a song suggestion for it.
Ooh, lay it on me.
Or
send it to me, yeah.
It's not copyrighted. It's not copyrighted, I don't think. You should be able to play it at the end of stream. Or no, there's a chance you might know it. I forgot Waterflame made it. It's Sinking Feeling.
I may know it, not by name though.
No. Here, I'll get a Newgrounds link.
Grrr. Oh, click on steps has been making Ragnarok feel more consistent? Interesting, okay. I don't know the difference between click between steps and click on steps.
Wait, I forgot this song is so long. Oh my goodness.
I won't be using all of a song anyway. It'll probably be like a minute or minute 30 or something.
Yeah.
Or alternatively,
No, like,
it could be like 15 seconds. There's a couple ways I can take it.
It's not as long as like a lot of what I listen to, but it's longer than most stuff on Newgrounds.
Yeah.
It's 10 minutes.
45-minute concerto. Dinner time, bye-bye howdy. Have a good dinner of like orphans and small mice, or whatever people with scary icons eat. Yeah, someone asked what his hardest was. He offered the knowledge. He's like, hey, do you want to know what my hardest is? And then like 3 whole minutes went by and he said nothing.
True.
I wish I could play the new update. Yeah, it should be available for mobile players soon. Unless you're not a mobile player and you just like are not home right now.
Oh yeah, let me just move. Stop.
The best part about the ABP experience today is that I've died to the first wave like once. That's awesome. If I can pass that consistently, like the end is in sight for beating this level, I think. Damn it.
I kind of feel like it was anyway, but I do agree with that line of reasoning.
Yeah, I guess it
Oh,
was
shit.
in sight, the stream that I got 81. I found your second channel. Aw, dude. It was a secret. You ruined it. Do I use Nongs for level requests? No, we have Jukebox. I mean, if it's on Jukebox, I'll use it, but some Nongs are not. The process of uploading a Nong to Jukebox is not as easy as it sounds. It just literally doesn't work for me sometimes, and I know other people have had the same problem. Wow, I got a haircut from all of those spikes.
They licensed barbers?
Yeah. I got a $30 haircut at my local barber, and I was like, I gotta get a haircut now. After that, I was like, a haircut might do me nice. I got nothing else to do. Red Dragon! Xanthic, you can suck my nuts. You have my permission. How are you going? I'm going back to the start of the level. That's where I'm going. I'm on the Play Store spamming the refresh button. Aw, dude. I appreciate your optimism, but I don't think it's happening for at least a few days. There's no way they would Oh my gosh. Imagine if the mobile update came out a few hours after the PC update. Like, just upload them at the same time. What's the point? If the mobile's not going to be ready for a few weeks, but you really want the PC players to have it, like, sure. I get it. I don't agree, but I get it. His second channel is called Bricky Split, if everyone wondering. No! My secret! It's out! No, I do have a LEGO channel where I talk about Star Wars sets. If either LEGO or Star Wars interest any of you, maybe go give Brickety Split a try, see if you like it. And the way I've formatted, like, the name for that channel, Brickety Split is like the show, so to speak. I'm still Howdy over there, which is kind of weird. Most LEGO channels are just like, hey, my name's like Dave. Welcome back to Dave's LEGO Reviews, you know? So hearing of me, like, who's this Howdy guy? What the hell? What does that mean? Like, yeah, my name's Salutations. Like, what is this guy talking about? Yeah, speaking of weird decisions, Robtop rated Death Corridor Z, which is probably the worst thing he's ever done, and he might go to hell for it. I'm just kidding. That's a bad joke. I'm not to decide that. Like, okay, if I were Robtop and I died today and went to hell, I would know why. You know, there wouldn't be any doubt in my mind.
You would regain consciousness or like start seeing things again, and then like the devil's standing before you with his arms crossed and like tapping his foot, and he's like, dude, you fucked up.
Yeah, God is.
And then you're like, yeah. No, you don't even get to see him. You skip Judgment Day.
You skip Judgment Day. Wow. Rating Death Corridor Z means you don't get invited to Judgment Day.
You don't even get a shot.
It is a big ol' middle finger to Chaotic Jumper and Kugelblitz and what's his name? I forgot his name. Why can't I remember his name? It's the verifier of Death Corridor, the official one. I can't think of his name. I'm a fake fan, man. Not Ice Cave, not who I was thinking of. Oh yeah, it's literally Kugelblitz. You said that. I'm dumb. I said that. I even read your message and I'm like, who's the guy who verified Death Corridor? Real? Any plans for the channel in 2026? I don't think so. This is probably my last stream. I don't want to do YouTube. Oh yeah, I'm planning on doing all sorts of stuff. I got my 200K special that'll be in production soon. That's gonna be a big, very difficult video for me to make. Take lots of time. The 200K special might be quite late. It might be like when I'm at 205K or something, depending on how my growth shakes out, but tons of stream content planned for 2026. I want to beat more extreme demons, maybe make videos out of those, as I've been doing with the stream highlights and stuff like that. I have a couple collab ideas I'd like to do with other creators as well. I'll dono 10 to 20 when I get paid on Wednesday. If you need to wait for a paycheck to donate to somebody, you probably should just save your money. That's what I would do. But I also appreciate the thought. Just you saying that is enough to warm my heart, you can now skip the donation and watch for free. Now that Howdy's heart is warm. Howdy's actually just really warm right now. I gotta turn off my heater.
I'm gonna do a hot pop, like a popcorn.
True. I heard that popcorn was actually a Native American invention. They would like pour milk over it, eat it like cereal. That also could be completely false. Red Dragon! Ah, damn it, I'd crashed my game. Cool. Pressing the fucking... I forget what the squiggly guy is called. The circa button. Pressing the circa button instantly crashes your video game.
The approximately button.
Yeah, true.
Oh yeah, you were asking earlier about the verifier of Death Corridor. I know Kugelblitz verified one, and y'all said that already, but I think Zephyl was the one to verify Noctifly's version.
That is correct, yeah. I was trying to think of Kugelblitz, though, because from what I know, he has the official go-ahead for, like, the verification according to Chaotic Jumper's vision.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Was that SD Slayer, someone said, probably in regard to your voice. How do you feel about that?
To me?
I believe so.
What does SD Slayer sound like? I don't know.
Apparently like you. I've heard he sounds like me also, which tells me absolutely nothing. White person sound like other white person.
Sounds like a white guy that tries to act like he doesn't care. Is what I'm gathering by the fact that he was compared to both of us.
Yeah, I actually hate GD so much. I have a whole keybind and just close the game. Oh wait, it's Icosa? Is that who you were talking about?
What?
Do you sound like SD Slayer?
Everyone sounds like fucking SD Slayer.
Apparently.
I think if we did a science study to see who has the most normal voice, I think SD Slayer would win.
Yeah,
He
like
would win the study.
Dude, your wife would come in the room and be like, "Is that SD Slayer?"
Queer!
Yeah?
That's what people
That's
say
how-
before they zap you with the revive paddles.
That's also just what he says when he dies to Woogie.
That was Korea Queer.
Oh fuck, okay, my bad. I always thought it was Woogie because there's rainbows in the part. Or there are rainbows in the part.
I'm gonna go to a pride parade and be like, Woogie? Did you do this?
Holy shit.
I'm just kidding. That's too unrealistic. Howdy would never attend a pride parade. I would attend a gluttony parade. Ooh, that sounds fun! A wrath
That's
parade.
the sound I make whenever there's gluttony at the function.
True, true. Thanksgiving is just National Gluttony Day for Americans. It's awesome. Also National Gratitude Day, which is pretty cool. That's one of the 7 awesome sins. Gratitude is one of the 7 awesome sins.
The awesome sins.
Icosa does live in Australia, yep. You know the crazy bugs they've got down there? He did that.
What? I did do that, that's true.
Oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who did that?
That was me, sorry.
It's okay. I do that all the time.
Don't worry. I'm not ending anything.
I don't get it. I died
Like the
there?
Seth
I didn't
Rogen
know you could do
laugh.
that.
That is actually just how it laughs, though, is the funniest
Yeah.
part.
Have a good one, Strudels. Tell the spiders I said hi. Alright, Ikosa. Someone says hi. Did you know that spiders is what you is? Toys R is.
What? I'm not a spider. I'm Seth Rogen.
I'm gonna start a toy
Oh.
store called Toys R is. Dude, the Howdies of the world would see that and instantly. Oh my gosh.
Spend their whole life savings.
Yeah, I know, dude. I would drop like $100 at Toys R Is on just random shit I don't need. I have to, dude. It's called Toys R Is.
Dude, that's so dumb. That's so dumb, but I love it so much.
Toys R Is?
That too. Like, I love having stupid ideas for gameplay that like work.
Yes. Stupid work. You know, I think if I were a drag race, that's what RuPaul is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why the apostrophe S is there, to indicate that he is the drag race.
Rupert Paul.
RuPaul is drag race.
I didn't know that was a race.
Yeah, they call him Doctor for short.
Is the game too loud?
Why is it so much harder than it was when I made it like 3 minutes ago? Oh my... I'm not playing this game anymore. It just crashed again. Why?
W Demon Moment.
It's
True.
literally just every time I hit enter in conjunction with another button, the game just instant crashes.
I do not have this issue.
Which sucks because I'm a fucking ring size 14, dude.
That's
Like, what am I supposed to
crazy.
do?
I think that's double what my size is. It's almost double.
And that's not even my pointer. My pointers are like 17s or something.
That's crazy.
I see your chat just completely stop moving for like 10 seconds after I said that, and then the message I read is my geode isn't working. I'm gonna lose my whole mind. Buy yourself a keycap.
Red Dragon! Damn it, I crashed my game again because I missed the escape key. Fuck this game.
Don't die, boy.
The fish thief with 2 Australians. I appreciate it. I was really in the mood for 2 Australian people. What does that mean? Buy yourself a keycap. What does that mean?
Like, I haven't seen that spelling of boy in a while.
Weird. Okay, I pressed the approximation button, and it didn't do anything. But as soon as I was in the middle of a blackout between menus, then it crashed the game. So basically, Robtop sucks big fat nuts. That's the ethical of the story.
Wait, hold on. I need you to check something for me real quick.
Okay.
Whenever you go into the editor, press like enter and right shift at the same time and see if it crashes your game.
It does not.
What the okay.
Me buying a keycap is a reference to something I said? I'm so lost. The fish thief helped me. What does this mean? Yeah, Geode is not working right now. Man, I just can't get past that stupid wave part. Want another chance to try it a little differently, but I have to wait so long to get there, and by then I'll be nervous and I'll probably forget to try something differently. I'll just try it. You don't want to try it. You want to try it new style. If at first you don't succeed, try new style. I'm like a philosopher if I had to share a brain with a monkey. You think Goldfish is better than Cheez-It? They taste pretty similar. I guess I don't have a preference. Cheez-Its taste more like real cheese, even though I think they both claim to be made from real American cheese. Or not real American cheese, real cheddar cheese. American cheese, like crackers, would be a little concerning. I don't even think you can turn those into crackers because of like the moisture content being so much different from cheddar. You probably can find a way to turn it into a cracker. Did this man just say they say similar? Taste. Yeah, they're both baked cheese crackers. They taste similar. Did this man just say Wendy's and McDonald's taste similar? It's the same shit, man. Just Wendy's is less bad. It's kind of how I feel about Cheez-Its and Goldfish. I can't taste the difference. If you gave them to me in a blind taste test, I'd be like, yes, that one is Goldfish. And I would be right. Such a dumb thing to, like, brag about. I want to go back in time and talk with, like, Socrates.
You would have a very productive conversation with that guy, putting off the languages you have in
common. Come to Long Island so I can say howdy, howdy. Wow, why can't you say that now? You just did. You're pretty good at it. You should just do it now. Why do I have to go to Long Island? I don't want to do that. One of my friends does live near there. Maybe I can pay them a visit. There'd be some reason. What's up, Burke? Or maybe it's Burke. Kiss, kiss. Ooh, getting spicy. Nero spicy. From now on, when I see X's in people's usernames that I don't know how to pronounce, I'm just going to replace it with a kiss. to make them feel uncomfortable until they change it. Or maybe they're like, yeah, man, I'm not uncomfortable at all. Kisses are awesome. Red Dragon! Damn it! Died to Woogie. W Strat. Why did you choose this level, Howder? Well, I didn't have to learn it, really. Going into this level, I already knew it. There were, like, 2 things I didn't know, which was the duel and the key maze. The key maze is easy, and the duel gets consistent. So now, I just know an Extreme Demon, so I might as well beat it, right? If an Extreme Demon is, like, number 23 on the GDDL, and I know it, I already, like, know what to do, I just have to execute it, that is a lot of very effective motivation for me to actually give it a try. In short, I thought I could beat this relatively easily. And so far, that's not untrue. My time with this has been relatively smooth. Red Dragon! Damn it, 58. What's the GDDL? Geometry Dash Demon League or some shit. I don't know. It's just a simple, like, number scale that we use to rank the difficulty of Extreme Demons. I think it goes from 21 to 35 at the moment, and this is a 23. So, still among the easier demons of the game, but it's a decent step up. I think it's in the top 750 at the moment, or like 760. Top 760 hardest demons. Crazy how it used to be like number 2 on the list. Oh, what? 21 to 39 because they made a bad update. Did they really update how the GDDL works? Let me look up the Arito right now to see if they've been, like, schmixed around. Thinking Space 2. GDDL tier 39. Yep. So Flame Wall's at 39. Probably Tidal Wave's at 39. Nullscape's probably 39. When does it become 38? Like, why did they just add 4 new ones? That's interesting to me. Why would they do that? Okay, now the Arito's not even loading. And every end is still a 39? That's crazy. I did not think every end was that hard. I don't know.
It's long and difficult.
It's very long, and there is memory. But each individual click was, like, super doable for me as far as 39s go. You know?
Well, you do them all in a row. Right. Idiot.
I'm just saying a timing player would probably struggle with that even less than I did, which was already not very much. I did a practice run in an hour-long recording video with other levels happening. It took me like 40 minutes, or like 30 minutes or something.
Oh, little girl, yawn. That was yawn. Was that yawn?
That yawn was so boring, I think I'm gonna yawn. That's really why yawns are contagious. It's like, wow, did you seriously just yawn? Oh my gosh. So unoriginal. I don't know if Cersei's missing. If I had to go for a 39, every end would not be my last choice. Probably not my first either, just because I don't want to have to memorize that, but In terms of 39s I have to do a practice run of, every end is probably the easiest. You know? Alright, now that I've done the special song, I can beat the level. What do you think Socrates would think about ABP?
We go.
You should beat that. Oh, I'm itchy, but I'm at Red Dragon. No, I clicked too early, 57.
Hey. Don't do it.
Can you explain the ball's lore for me? Well, there you go. That's the lore. I sent it to you. From a scale of 1 to 10, how good was the update? I mean, I've been playing it for not even 4 hours, so not only is it too early to say, but it's way too early to be too early to say. Does that make sense? So far, I'm liking the click between frames thing. I think that's a cool feature. I'm glad that's vanilla. There's hitboxes on death now as vanilla. That's cool. Good feature. The game crashes whenever you press buttons, so I like it. Cool feature. Robtop rated Death Corridor Z, which is, you know, like the 7 Deadly Sins. That's the 8th one. The 8th one is rating Death Corridor Z, so I don't like that. That's not the update's fault. I think the most annoying part about the update, besides the game crashing every 5 seconds, is just that mobile players have to wait. You know? And it probably wouldn't have been long enough to justify releasing it for PC players first. Just, like, why not wait a week and just release them at the same time? What do you have against Death Corridor Z? It was made and verified against the creator's will, and the gameplay was completely destroyed, either by Sunix or someone else who decided to buff it to an unrecognizably bad extent. I don't know. Basically, everything you can have against a level, I have against Death Corridor Z. It is awful. It is the worst version of Death Corridor ever made, and that's the one that's rated. Like, fuck you, Robtop. Honestly, that is so dumb. Your humor is so bad. And I have bad humor, so you know it's like, you know it's bad. Anyway, I'm back. Where can I get your texture pack? There's a link in the description that will take you to a Google Drive folder. Just plop those files in your icons folder. That's assuming you're like a Windows 10 or 11 player. If you're not, I'm not quite sure how to do that, but it should be very easy. The files are already named the right thing. I only doubt the process for mobile. I don't know how mobile would work. I don't think I'm going to play an Extreme Demons as long as Dark Odyssey. And if I am, it'll be the Lost Existence, which is much easier, but also maybe much worse. Blade of Justice is the best Extreme Demon. Disagree with me if you are wrong. Thank you. I love the ship in the wave. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. If you're in my Discord, you can DM me there if you're struggling, and I can maybe try to help you. That's assuming you're a Windows 10 or 11 player. If you're like Mac or mobile, I probably can't. But yeah, the icons should already have the right names and everything. Just plop them in your icons folder. You should be good to go. Edge of Destiny certainly looks better than Blade of Justice. As for the gameplay, I haven't played either, so I can't say. But I would probably enjoy Blade of Justice significantly more just because of the difficulty. What are you snickering about?
Oh, I'm just chuckling because of how much. Yeah. You know how like the game crashes sometimes?
Yeah.
Me and Coffee were having a conversation on the Delta interface stream that I had about like Easter eggs, quote unquote, that could happen when you're playing the game. Where whenever you click in like certain game modes, you just have like a 1 in 3,000 chance for the game to crash.
That's so evil.
Which is just kind of, I know. I think my favorite part about the conversation was that we were phrasing them as Easter eggs, like that's something you would want to happen.
Oh yes, I got the game crash Easter
I
egg.
got the rare 1 in 30,000 you fucking lose for free Easter egg.
You're at like 90% on your hardest.
You know, I'm kind of hungry.
You said you're kind of
I can't
hungry?
fucking eat food.
Oh yeah, because you went to the Baptist.
Went to the Baptist.
The Baptist. You got dentized. I dentize you in the name of the teeth, the gums, and the tongue. Amen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, I don't think this will be my hardest, but it's also a little too early to say. I am struggling with it a decent amount. Prismatic is still probably harder just because the whole thing is hard. There is not an easy part of Prismatic. There's just slightly easier and slightly harder. Whereas the first 40% of ABP, I can pretty much do while looking at the chat most of the time. There's very little focus required for the first 40%. The level starts at 40, and then it's so freaking hard. Oh, Astral Divinity. Where am I going? When to go? If you hear me say Red Dragon, you may go.
Oh, there's a purpose to that?
Yeah, I say that every time I get to Red Dragon's part.
Oh, I thought you were like doing a fucking JoJo stand thing.
I was just saying it over and over again for no reason.
Yeah. You're like using your fucking ability.
Oh! That's a
Red
baseball!
Captain Dragon.
Jagger!
Version of... You can't say that.
Why can't I say that's what I got the moves like.
Yeah, it's a slur for the cat with the stripes.
Oh, I see.
That's what a jaguar is.
A Joe Dart DVD. Scarlett Johansson. Wow. If you showed me every message from my chat today and asked me which one isn't real, I would have said that one. Like, which one of these didn't actually happen? It was that one. Red Dragon. Epic. I think when I die I should say Blue Dragon, because that's the color that I see at the start of the level. Also the middle of the level. Also the end of the level. You ever find out where John came from? I think it was Etsy. Imagine your name is John, and your name in the friend group is Etsy John, because there's already a John in that friend group, and they had nothing else to call you. It's better than Timu John, but like, it's the same thing. Do you happen to have the link? Last I checked, I think they were sold out. I can look though. I believe this is John. Wait, is that John real? I don't know. There's so many knockoff Johns, it's hard to know. It's hard to know for sure. Yeah, okay, it looks like there's some Amazon links out there. Last time I tried to paste an Amazon link so someone could buy like a save device or whatever in my chat, it was like, hey, sorry, but that link is actually 6,000 characters too long for a message. And I'm like, alright, well, cool. Thank you, Amazon. Should I get a Freddy Fazbear plushie as a friend? You should probably get one and then send it to a friend who lives far away. So that when your friend opens this mysterious package left on his front porch and they see that inside is a FNAF plushie, they'll be scared.
Mhm.
Kind of like this. Whoop!
Oh shit! Dude, you scared me. No! I got scared again after the stream got up. Fuck.
That's so dumb, dude. You have no idea the dopamine rush when I heard you scream for the second time. I was like, I fucking got him again. Yes. So dumb. A loaf of milk. A loaf of milk at the store is $12 now. That's crazy. That entire ball without looking. That's pretty cool. Red Dragon! Really? That was still too early? Man. That felt so perfectly timed. Why did Robtop make false allegations? What happened? Who did he falsely leg? Had a Temple's Waffles emoji. True. I was just about to say that. He beat me to the punch. He punched me to the beat. Ooh, that sounds like a fun sync-based assault. I have seen like those little gadgets that you hang up on your wall, and then there's like a few different areas where you're supposed to punch, and they'll like light up, and you're supposed to punch them like to the beat of a song or something. That looks cool. Why isn't Aku an insane demon? Probably because Robtop doesn't want 14-year-olds rioting in the streets. That's true, he does not decide demon difficulty at all. It seems like the general community consensus is that Aku is like basically the floor of extreme demon difficulty. You know, anything harder is, you know, it's in the club, welcome in, you're an extreme demon, and everything easier, probably not. I think there's like a dozen or so levels easier than Aku on the Aridal. There's a few. I know Red World is like the actual floor of extreme demon difficulty right now. I don't know if I agree that Aku is harder than Red World. It really depends on your skill set. I'd suck at ship and swing. I would probably have an easier time with Aku. Red Dragon! I'm dead. I died at Red Dragon. I don't know why I stopped holding right as I needed to hold. It was such a dumb death. No, gosh damn it. Still though, sweater weather is harder than Aku. Sure. We still never heard what your hardest was. You said, hey, howdy, do you want to know my hardest? And I said, sure. And then this is the first message I've seen from you in a while. I don't know if you ever said. I don't think you did. You certainly didn't say anything for the first like 5 minutes after you said that. Grr. I'm gonna try to get past the wave one more time. Probably call it a stream. I've been live for 4 hours. I'm not beatboxing at Red Dragon. I can barely say Red Dragon and maintain my focus. Red Dragon. Damn it. That's my first 58 death. Or at least that's my first 58 death there. I maybe died to the saw blade right before it. And that, I think it's 57 though. Yeah, good consistency all around. I did get to the wave at 65 2 times, I think. I almost got there 3 times, and I died to the ball like a moron. What is this called? I sure wish the level of the name of the level was on the screen right now. Oh well. Anyways, hopefully Geode and Megahack and stuff will be back next stream. That'd be really nice. I don't know how soon those mod menus will be up and running again. Probably sooner than when the mobile update will be out. Sorry for any mobile players out there. That's a decent excuse to just get a PC, because like you just get GD updates so much more frequently and all that. I don't know when I'll be doing my next level request stream. It'll be a minute. Before we go, let me deafen in the call so I can not pester everybody with thanking my billions of dollars of donations. Husky with the 2 years of featured membership. That is freaking crazy. Thanks so much for that renewal, man. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good day at work today. He also threw $5 our way. Crazy. The legend. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. The Cersei with the 13 months of rated membership. Megahack is indeed gone. Thank you so much for the renewal. You just gotta play a waiting game until it's back online, I guess. Everyone's kind of struggling right now. Lonley, good to see you. Thanks with the 5. BurQXX with the 7 Canadian plus 279 plus 279. I don't care to do that math right now, but thank you so much. I appreciate you. TJ Downchurch with the $4. Appreciate you. Wesley GD with the $2, and then the Fish Thief 25 with the 2 Australian people. That's crazy. Got several locations of currency. That was awesome. That is going to do it for the new update stream. I'll be back in a couple days with another stream, hopefully. And videos will resume production as usual. I don't know what to record next. I had an idea. I wanted to do one of the gauntlets with the Wheel of Pain, but like, I'm not doing the random gauntlet with the Wheel of Pain, right? That's a terrible idea. It's gonna start as a 6, then move on to like an 8, and then like 2 9s, and then a demon. Like, no, I'm not doing that. Also, the gameplay's random, and that's not gonna, no. I refuse. No, sir. Anyway, I'll think of something to record. I've got plenty of ideas. I just don't know like what to do next. You know, that's the hard part. A lot of people think I'm out of ideas when I come up with something like really weird and quirky. No, that's just the idea I wanted to do that day. I have tons of ideas. I got endless content that I want to make for this game. Anyways, you guys have been a wonderful chat. It was good to see everybody here today. Have a great rest of your day or night, and goodbye forever.